everyone, and welcome to ZSR3. Today we've got another Creative Time Randomizer Freaky Friday race. I'm starting with me on commentary today is Virgin Ash. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Doing alright. Looking forward to an interesting race here today.
Yeah, well, happy, I guess, early Father's Day for everyone out there who has a dad, is a dad, or to anyone who just, has only found family. I mean, happy day for all of you.
Yep, because today we're celebrating Father's Day since that's coming up in the US on the 19th of June. We're doing a little bit different, shall we say, today. We've got ourselves Silver Rupee Shuffle's the big one. They decided to plan to the 5 Forest Trial Silver Rupees to the various dads in the game. So we'll have Hound's Chickens, we've got Goma, we've got Big Oron from the Poacher's Saw, we've got King Zora, and now we'll have Goma as well from the Deku Tree. So they're going to be looking for the items to get those. It's Open Bridge and No Ganon's Castle Boss Key, but good luck finding the items to get those silver rupees, and they'll need bow magic lights too in order to actually do Ganon's. Be Ganon, of course. So this will be fun.
Beyond that, as far as I understand, the sea is completely open. Nothing is restriction blocked. Like, the bridge is already available, so you can do the rest of Ganon's castle and all the trials and things, assuming you have items to complete, yeah?
Yep. So, should be an interesting one. We've also turned on Blue Fire. So, among some other gods and lands, we've got ourselves Weird Egg Shuffle, it's Full Song Sanity, Open Bridge, Remove Boss Key, the Force Trials on, of course, Closed Deku, it's Silver Rupee Shuffle Anywhere, Blue Fire Arrows are on, and it's also a custom hint distro. Yep. So, if case you're wondering, wait, Blue Fire Arrows, Silver Rupee Shuffle, those exist? Yes, they do. They're both relatively new settings. Blue Fire Arrows are courtesy of Krez. Real Rob and Fennel are responsible for the Silver Rupee Shuffle one. Thanks to them for their work. Silver Rupee Shuffle works the same as Key Sanity. Same settings. You've got no Silver Rupees, where the flags are set automatically. You've got Vanilla, Own Dungeon, Any Dungeon, Overworld Only, or Anywhere. Today we've got Silver Rupee Shuffle Anywhere, other than the 5 Forest Child ones, which I've explained out specifically. And Blue Fire Arrows, well, the Ice Arrows have the same effect as Blue Fire now, assuming you can fire them.
Is there still Blue Fire Bottle as an item in the game, or has that been replaced out?
Oh, no, you can still get Blue Fire normally.
I know you can still get it from like locations that provide it as a constant source, but I know one of the items that was in the shuffled pool in old games was a bottle.
You can
Blue Fire.
Blue Fire can still be is still a randomized bottle content.
Oh, perfect. Cool. Oh right, and Blue Fire can destroy some breakable walls, so that's like some explosion logic as well. That's interesting.
Yep. Well, they can melt mud walls, which is a very very bizarre vanilla feature of Blue Fire, but that is not in logic.
Oh yeah. So that's not logical. Okay. I was hoping it'd be in logic. That'd be great.
But nope. Looks like we should be starting in a little bit here. We've got a modestly sized race. We've got Cola, Vici Fan, and Egg on Restream, and we will have Neptune and Alexis off Restream today.
Only 5 people racing.
Yeah, Freaky Fridays are usually a little bit smaller, especially when we get a little bit freaky. Well, a little freakier than usual, that is.
Very fair.
Looks like we've got a Water Medallion start, and as Child. Let's see how this goes then. I should remember to tab back over to the race room. And oh yeah, which one? So to clarify as well, that Egg will be playing on the DDR rule set. VG Fan and Cola are on the standard rule set today. So we'll be seeing some differences there as to how glitches versus no glitches will work out for all of our runners, as we're about to get going pretty shortly here. Let's give all three of our runners here a follow: Cola, VG Fan, and Egg, to my co-com Verdant Ash, and to our three trackers today. We've got ourselves Scooby, Tomaltech, and Emerald Mousy. Thank you all for your work. Should be fun.
I'm just trying to remember all the differences between our standard and our DDR.
DDR allows to a lot of the minor glitches in OoT, none of the absolutely game-breaking ones like No I Am Wrong Warp, for instance, but it still has most of the regular. Alright, we're going spawning in Lost Woods from Goron City. And I completely missed that hint. What was that?
Rudo's letter on 50. It's Rudo's letter on 50. No.
Oh dear. Well,
Oh, strength? Okay. And Greg!
Yep. And a silver rupee to Shadow Temple. Nice.
This is what happens when you and I commentate together. This is what happens!
Yes, it is! It ends up being a mess!
I haven't been away for some 6 months. I haven't commentated a race in 6 months. I'm like, oh, it's just Freaky Friday. The thing looks pretty open. It won't be that bad. 50 skull Rudo's letter. Sure. Fine.
Yeah,
Light arrows!
It's not necessarily required, as I see OGC is foolish.
Yeah, light arrows are in the cookery sword chest.
Nice. I totally missed the second SFM hint. Apparently 30 skulls is a magic meter?
Oh god. OGC foolish, wowie. Okay, Kirby fan.
And badly foolish. Thanks, game.
Oh. Kirby fan, I need you to know that I cannot see someone say wowie without seeing the face of this dog, like, looking up to the sky. I don't know if that emote is, like, well known all over the place, but that's what I associate that emote with.
And I don't think I turned CTMC or CSMC or anything else on for this one. I think I left that one alone today.
That tracks Wolfman.
Yeah, so Wolfman also took an extended break, came back to one of my disasters.
Is it? Yeah. I don't use BetterTwitch.tv. I just have a website I frequent that has that as an emote, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've got a few people who are coming back from an extended break. Welcome back, Emerald Mousy. And we've got a new tracker today as well. Thank you to Scooby. You've got yourself a bit of a wild one for your first tracking. At least there's no key sanity involved. I've been rather busy myself. This is actually the first time volunteering for anything in any random for this June, actually, apparently looking at my personal notes. Life has gotten exceedingly busy for me. It's busy season as a corporate tax accountant.
Oh, yeah. I have to imagine.
I had a bit of a panic attack earlier, actually, as we see just not some shooting gallery. I had a minor panic attack earlier one night at 4:30 this afternoon. I'm in US Eastern, so that started at 7. About 4:30 this afternoon, I suddenly get a ping from one of my coworkers asking if I'm available for something. And I'm like, oh no, please don't turn this into a 3-hour mess. Thankfully it didn't. Otherwise it would have been a bit of a problem. Graveyard is Path, OGC Foolish.
silver rupee from bottom of the well on Weird Egg. So hold on. Kirby, you said 50 skulls is logically required. What was the hint that told you that's required?
Blue Fire access, which it is not because Gans Castle is available Blue Fire.
Yes, okay, that makes sense.
Frogs 2 was a heart container. And I forgot the last one. Oh yeah, Silver Rupee to Ganon's Castle and Composer Grave.
Oh.
So here's the other thing to note: silver rupees. First off, paths today are paths to Dad. So those will lead to the various silver. Those will give you items on the way to the 5 Forest Trial of Silver Rupees. Custom hint distro, but they will not get point to the silver rupees themselves directly as we find another Valley Foolish copy in Open Grotto. I had to go around Tunic. But the hints cannot point. Yeah, the hints cannot point directly to the silver rupees, but they will. 5 Forest Trial Silver Rupees, Path to Dad, and as we saw there with the Composer Grave having a Gan's Castle Silver Rupee. Hints will tell you which dungeon a Silver Rupee belongs to, but not the specific set. There are a total of 16 sets of Silver Rupees in the game, and all of them have been shuffled today.
Well, that's nice.
So we know that Silver Rupee in Composer Grave cannot be a Forest Trial Rupee because those five are planned out. But that Silver Rupee could be any one of the Fire Trial, Light Trial, or Spirit Trial Silver Rupees. Each Silver Rupee is shuffled individually, and you need to find all 5 to unlock whatever that particular set unlocks. Be that a gate, a door, or a chest, or something else.
So, let's go over, I guess I'm just doing this mostly for myself, but for the audience as well, let's go over the requirements that are required to get each of our Path of the Dads. We have Talon's Chickens, which should only require that you have Weird Egg to get Talon back home. We have Bigeron, which is going to require the Trading Quest final completion. So, is it set to a specific thing, or is it randomized?
Poacher Saw, because that's a dad too.
Oh.
The Carpenter Boss specifically.
Oh no. Okay, that's a yikes. Unfreeze Zora, so bow and blue fire arrows or a bottle with blue fire. Who's our other 2 dads again?
Goma's one for the Deku Tree.
Wait, Goma's a dad? I thought Goma was a mom.
No, Deku Tree is a dad, so I.
Oh, okay. So help dad by cleaning out the spiders in the closet. Got it.
Pretty much.
All right. So is it Deku open or Deku closed?
Closed Deku. You do need to find a Kakiri sword. As we find out, Lost Woods is still Path.
Yeah, and oh, that's a song. What, is that Bolero?
That is a song in the windmill. Not
colorblind. Is that Bolero?
That is actually
ZL. Oh, that's useful.
They need that. I kind of need that for Darunia, minimum.
Super bad. And yes, and there's your Darunia access. Like there's might be some other things that are.
You need Saria song to actually talk to get him to give you anything. Otherwise, he just gets mad at you.
Yes, he does. That's true.
OoT, the Stone of Agony. Nice.
Alright, so...
it's full song Sandy as well to make Weird Egg Shuffle a little bit more interesting, as you just noticed.
Yes.
Light Trial Silver Rupee on the cow. We are not tracking these. I am not writing down where they are. There's just too much. There's 80 of the things in the game. We planted 5, but the other 75 are a bit too much to track.
Look, if it turns out that a Silver Rupee check locks something that's required for the game, we're just gonna pretend that we know how many silver rupees have been collected from people and where they are. I refuse to try and track that. I do enough tracking in my head already. I'm not I'm not doing that.
Yeah, especially because these guys are hitting the text boxes too fast for me to read which silver rupees they are. Because you only find out which silver rupee you pick, which silver rupee each is by picking it up. The hints will tell you which dungeon, but not the specific set. This is a version of Miraculous's branch, which we're running on today, which has, I believe, if you press D-pad down on your item screen, it should pop up a little tracker of how many of each you found, but none of them have done that, so we'll be going a little bit blind today. It doesn't help that these three are also going in completely different directions.
Very true.
Silver rupee shuffle as we get a silver rupee.
Okay, I am going to keep some kind of track on the GTG ones because those ones. Wait, there's 2 different sets in GTG too.
There's 3 of them actually.
Oh god! Wait, what song was that?
Minuet. But there's actually 3 sets of silver rupees from GTG. There's one for the hookshot room on left side. There's one for the lava room outside the toilet.
And one in the toilet too.
Oh.
No, right? That's God.
GTG now has 15 extra checks in it.
I hate this.
It's chaotic. It's kind of like Key Sanity, but in some ways worse. And usually when we restream Key Sanity, we only have 2 runners on restream, so we can actually keep track of where keys are. That's not happening with 3 today.
So wait, hold on. Toilet room has what? 6 checks?
So there's 5 replacing the silver rupees, and then you need to actually find
the rupees all over the world to get the Oh no.
Well, the toilet chest requires 10 silver rupees. You still need the lava room silver rupees to get in the door. Don't forget.
That's true. If there's any item on that check, we're gonna be here for fucking ever.
It is still a sometimes hint. Egg, after a few tries, does get quick put away on the first torch. Is having a little trouble with the second. There we go. Nicely done.
I don't think these settings were thought through for what would happen with toilet. I feel like if there's anything necessary on toilet, we're going to be making our runners truly miserable today.
I mean, I gave them, I believe, I rolled a sample seed for your first hookshot was on hammer chest, and your 50 skills at ZL.
50 skulls had ZL.
Yes.
Oh Jesus.
Adult spawns in Cack Bottom House. Nice. Cola barely went anywhere.
What do you mean? Isn't that the point? I thought you were supposed to be on the side of the runners. I thought that I was supposed to be the sadist.
Ash chat's always hoping for us as we get a blue P off Minuet.
That's fair. Gerudo Valley, foolish. Okay.
Yep. Things have calmed down just a smidge. I need a water.
The runners.
Apologies, I'll be right back.
Go for it. The runners appear to be tracing their own steps again, so not a huge deal. So, chat, how's everyone been over these long winter months? I guess now turning into summer. It's been 6 months for me, so I said goodbye in winter for a bit. Now it's summer. Look at that. Blink of an eye. Rando's more interesting when it's awful. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can give you more. I can mark out for you more when it's terrible. It's been raining non-stop here in Seattle for like a week, so come to Seattle, you'll be fine. See, but Azar, that's not actually fun because then you're just doing everything and there's no hint that things could be terrible. It's much more fun when you get the hints and you get told, oh, it's going to be terrible.
Alright, I am back. Did I miss anything beyond a burning cat dead hint?
No.
That I just saw as I got back?
Not really.
Excellent. I see Eddie has found his way into DC. I didn't quite catch which glitch he used to get in there, and River Chest in the Water is dead.
I think this is a good choice by Cola. We're gonna see Cola try and do a bunch of the different trials that Cola can actually do.
Quite a few checks available here, actually.
Yeah.
Our container there in DC.
Bomb
Eddie's
juice!
juice. Convenient.
Hey, explosives are useful. Final
But yeah,
Frost.
I decided that it would be just mean to make them do do all 6 medallions or anything else on top of just finding the 5 silver rupees, so I decided to just tell them to just find 5 silver rupees.
Requiem of Spirit.
Because finding the 5 silver rupees is going to take a while as it is.
And Bolero of Fire.
Water Child, the Trial of Songs today, apparently, as Egg gets a silver rupee to Child Spirit right side in the DC.
Well, those are some really good checks for Cole to find because they're redraws to new checks. Like when you get those 2 specific songs, provide you immediately with a song location check. But
in case you're wondering what Cole is doing, he's picking a couple of the freestanding rupees. As we see a heart container there, that's a red rupee over that a ways, and I'm not sure what else is here. Checking for freestandings. That's a heart container on that silver rupee. And I think you might actually be able to peek the pillar rupee over here.
Yeah, can you do the roll peek?
I was gonna say, but Cola doesn't seem to be thinking of it. There is a silver rupee underneath that pillar, by the way. Fire Trial is not otherwise trying 3-lock, it's just that one that is. But, well, not gonna peek it and gonna leave that for later. Hopefully that doesn't bite Cola. And we're gonna see these rupees. I see at least 1 silver rupee in here, a couple heart pieces.
Did you see what was above the BMOS in the middle of the room? That's the only one I didn't see what it was.
I didn't either, I'll be honest, but Cola knows the strat to get out without a hookshot, I believe, so he probably would have gone for it to get a lens in DC. VG getting a skull off OGC, that's another silver rupee on the volcano. And Bolero giving us a silver rupee to Light Trial. Probably gonna save scum that. Okay. And VG fans heading into Ganon himself. And just a recovery tier right here on the bomb bag chest.
Why save scum that for Cola?
Why not to go elsewhere, Requiem? I guess? It's a bit of a hike back here.
Yeah, but he could have just played Requiem to get the other check, couldn't he?
I don't know. I think he wants to do something here. He might want to go back child and play Requiem then.
Oh, that makes some sense to try and check the child side too. If you're gonna go over there.
Hey, anyway. Vanilla.
Sorry, what was that?
Rando. That's a vanilla spirit child silver rupee.
That's hilarious.
Thanks, game. I can't tell what that is either. Oh, that's a boomerang on the spirit trial with silver, hookshot silver rupee.
Oh no. A bomb bag! Above the dongos.
Convenient! Right after Egg leaves.
Well, that's a very easy progression path there. You get a bomb bag right above the dongos, that's just telling you to go do the dongos, honestly.
A little bit unfortunate that Egg went in here before the bomb, so, well, he's back. Well, let's go and VG Fang just picked up some shoes, and we'll see what the back of DC has for, Egg. Yeah, the Light Trial Silver Rubies don't actually do anything in these settings as a friendly reminder as well. They just unlock the end of Light Trial, which does nothing. No, they don't need any of the Trial Silver Rupees, actually. Oh, they do need they would like the Spirit Trial Silver Rupees if they need to get the Spirit Trial 2 chest, but the Fire and Light Trials Silver Rupees do nothing other than give you the end of the dungeon, which they don't need to do. I did not make them do all 6 trials a day. I picked... Since they had 5 dads, I just picked 1 set of Silver Rupees, and Forest Trial is the nicest of the 4 trials with Silver Rupees for that purpose. Shadow Trial and Water Trial do not have Silver Rupees.
I really thought you picked Forest Trial because Forest Trial was like home for Link, right? Like, you know,
I was
Forest.
not thinking that deeply, I'll tell you that much.
He's okay. That's
Poor,
fair.
poor Egg is not having fun in DC. I think he missed one of the eyes and
Yeah,
decided to come
he
back
did.
up.
He missed on an eye and then fell down and yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, feels bad.
Is Skull Sanity on?
It is not.
Okay, but so we're just having Cola collect skulls.
I mean, you don't want to completely ignore the magic on 30
Well,
after all.
it was on 50, yeah.
They just might want those. There are 2 magic meters in the game, but there's no guarantee that the second magic meter isn't just magic locked. There are 2 different sets of silver rupees in Shadow Temple, so you might end up with one of those to keep track of too. So that adds extra magic lock checks that might have your other magic meter. Now there's 3 sets of silver rupees in Shadow. Whoops. Yeah, they're not ignoring that today. They want skulls as VG fan heads for River. 50 might be our first logical bottle somehow. That would be incredible, but it is technically possible.
If 50 is our first logical bottle and somehow locks Bow behind it, that would be truly horrifying.
Kokiri Path to Dad.
Prelude of Light.
Prelude is a nice find. And Talpa King Dunk was just a bomb refill. Let's see what he himself has. This will also be the Light Medallion, which is useless. And DMT is Path. Shadow
DMT
Trial 2 is Choose.
DMT Path to Dad is almost certainly Bomb Bag, right?
Likely, yes. Path to Dad, specifically, is what the text says. Because it's not just Darunia, there's others too.
I thought it said Darunia on there, though.
What? No, it says Dad. I planned out I was moving to find out I know what it says. Hookshot is a very good find here. They definitely need that for Forest Trial in the Lostwood Scrub Grotto. That's a Lava Room Silver Rupee for GTG, for VG fan. And Forest Temple is Path.
Well, that hook shot will get you there.
Yep. But no, it's Path to Dad specifically. I wrote the hint distro, so I was on the way to Plando for this. Although the only things that are actually planned are the settings, the hints, and the 5 silver rupees as we get. For Forest Trial, as we get, speaking of silver rupees, a Shadow Temple Invisible Spikes silver rupee for Cola. Honestly, there's a variety of things that could be path in each of our locations, in part just because silver rupees are all over the place. We're not keeping track of them. And those silver rupees could be path too. Good thing Lights showed up already, because Lights, Magic, and Bow are not able to be directly hindered by path hints today due to the way I wrote these. Bit of a limitation of things. And a minor oversight that I didn't have time to fix. So it's a good thing they have Lights. They know where one magic meter is. They'll find a Bow sometime. Hopefully. Eventually.
Well, Forest Temple is on the path to Dad, so hopefully, right? You'd have to think.
I'll need one eventually. I just can't promise if it'll be in 10 minutes or 3 hours.
Is he trying to slide right now? He is.
Egg is setting up a super slide here for the Goron City Maze.
Right, you're right. He's using DDR. Right. Yeah. We talked about this earlier. Hessing. Yes. Right.
That did not work. Last one's Bridge Scrub here is new for Cola, as VG Fan does what the other two already did in Cat.
Does
That also did not work for Egg.
Egg?
30 is still a magic meter. Thank you for the reminder.
So I thought that you could just jump across these ones without having to super slide it.
You can. Egg is setting up for the rest of it, I think.
I don't. Okay, I don't actually know what Egg's trying to do.
Silver Rupee for the Push Block Room and Ice Cavern for VG fan there. There
Oh,
we are.
he's trying to get to the. Oh, I get it. Oh, he's trying to get to the big chest. Okay.
Yeah, he's trying to get to the back. Alright, does get over here, but needs to. Well, just blow up the rocks. It gets faster if he missed the super slide. He has enough bombs for it. Alright, so our path in so far, graveyard, we have. Well, I mean, it could be a few different things. Particularly, we did see a silver rupee of some kind in graveyard. I forget which.
Oh, first try on that
We
one.
also
That's good.
saw Minuet in graveyard.
That's an ice cavern, rupee.
Then Lost Woods Path, I forget which silver rupees we got there, but that also turned a hookshot, so that's Path most likely. Kokiri had a strength upgrade as well as some number of silver rupees. DMT had that bomb bag so far. And yet we know Frox 2 is dead. That was from the Temple of Timeless. Also, it looks like from the Grunzins. Temple of Time is foolish, thanks. So Lax and the Prelude cutscenes are both dead, and that's I think that's the toilet silver rupee there. Trying to set up to get across this bridge and takes too long. Yelp. I got the first. This is heading up for the volcano. Whoops. Mega flip for that. And there's a quarantine for Cola. Egg is just not having a good time with this.
Yeah, he's been hit or miss. He had a couple of like first try super slides getting out of the maze, but they're having issues with this one.
Yeah. Needs to reset the timer too. He does not have much health. Okay, does make it in.
Just barely.
Big ol' scam from the field scrub for Cola, giving you 5 rupees for your, what is that, 10 I think for that scrub? Not
Yeah.
bad deal.
We call them, or at least with the friend group I do this with sometimes, we call that scrub philanthropist scrub because in a lot of the normal settings, he's the one that he gives you a 75% discount. He's the philanthropist scrub for your poverty.
Okay, oh, Egg, this just feels bad. Oh, that was a GTG hookshot room silver rupee.
How can you tell the difference? I thought
Undoubtedly
it said you couldn't tell the difference.
Sloped room.
Ah, okay.
It's sloped room, lava room, and water room. Sloped room is the hookshot room on left side. The floor master.
Yeah.
There we are. Third time's a charm, or third or fourth time, I forget. For
Shadow Tile? Shadow Temple, I think it said?
Shadow Temple, but I didn't catch which said.
Yeah.
We do know that Composer Grave has a Gans Castle Silver Rupee. I forgot which one it was that Egg got earlier with QPA, but that one is not passed because it got separately hinted. Nitrile Silver Rupee there.
Yeah, that was the Boleros one.
And
yeah.
you can tell which one. You can tell where a silver rupee is for by the text box that turns up when you pick it up. I'm just really bad at reading it.
Especially when Egg picks them up, because Egg appears to be like fast mashing sufficient that I can't even see what he picks up half the time.
I'm usually good at reading, but there's just so much text to read that I'm not very good at silver rupees right now. Because you have to read the dungeon, you have to read the location, and you have to read the set as it
That
gets
was
more
it.
tricky.
That was a G1, but I didn't see which GTG one it was.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only the hints that don't tell you which exact set it's for. Hints will tell you which dungeon it's for, just not the specific set. So, like, we had to hint that Composer Grave is one of the Gen's Castle Silver Rupees. I forget which trial, but it was one of them. But yeah, Cola and Egg are reading way too fast for me. And Fiddle. And Ash, and probably a lot of others too. Gravehead's still passed, thank you. I think I announced earlier. And I think that was the Lava Room GTG Silver Rupee. VG fan is in Colossus when I look over here, and 50 Skulls is still Rudo's letter, thanks. I have no idea what that is on the arch.
Mark my words, we're gonna have to do that, and I'm gonna be so mad.
Did Ed not check the DMC wall hint? I guess he might have not had enough time. And that's double defense on the Requiem check. DMT Fairy is just a blue bee. So Cola's also setting at the Colossus, and we're going to see Colossus Fairy from VG Fan. That would be 40 Skulls is dead, I think, because we know 30 is a magic meter and 50 is Rudo's. It had to be either 40 or 20. I was not quite reading fast enough for Egg.
Oh.
That is a wallet on Colossus Fairy for VG Fan, alright. Save scumming is true since neither Cola nor VG Fan have the bomb back out of DMT yet. Wallet really doesn't do much of anything for them right now. We're gonna get a first look here at Child Spirit for Cola. Does not have the silver rupees, so can only get one chest here. The silver rupees in early Child Spirit, which we saw one of earlier, I forget where. Unlock the chest on right side. Egg still reads way too fast for me, but he did find the silver rupee there. No clue which.
I think it's one we saw earlier, so...
Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm being a scatterbrain. The silver rupees here are not going to get you. It doesn't unlock the chest. I'm not being a goof. Yeah, the silver rupees in early Child Spirit are useless to them. So we can get the checks there. Hey VXR, it's going. We've got a decent number of silver rupees. We're finding items, including a hookshot right there for it.
VXR, let me tell you. 50 skull Rudo letter, 30 skull magic meter. That's all you need to know.
Yes.
That's all you need to know.
Alright, let's see what the child side silver rupees are. I think I saw at least one silver rupee on that side.
I see that Kirby has the exact same thought process as I do. Like, there's a lot going on here, like really interesting things, but my mind still is stuck on those two clues.
They're definitely something, alright. Let's see what DMT Wall has for VG Fan. That is a purple rupee. Looks like that bomb bag's path unless it's on the DMT Storm's Grotto.
I truly thought that was a silver rupee until it said purple.
You did mention you were colorblind, right?
Yeah, incredibly so.
Basement. Basement silver rupee on the Child Spirit right side chest. That is useless. It just gets you out of the basement a bit faster. It doesn't actually do anything of note. Also, shout out to Cola having a silver bomb chew trail here, rather matching the silver rupees, as there's a spinning scythe from Ice Cavern, a couple spirit keys, and a Shadow Temple huge fit. Alright.
So we're gonna see VG Fan go through the dongos, which, as far as I remember, didn't actually have anything for Egg. Egg seems to be going down river. We've seen this before. I'm not sure where Egg would go from here. I think he's just collecting skulls. So let's see what Cole does now.
Yep. Yeah, Child Spirit, hard record if they want to do Atlas Spirit with all the keys on that side. There were 3 there. Not entirely surprising because there's now 8 checks in Child Spirit, and, or 7 checks in Child Spirit, so the usual 2 with 5 silver rupees over there. Okay, yeah, thanks for the clarification, Fennel. Those Child Spirit silver rupees open the bridge on the right side, which can't be all if you don't have ranks like that or choose. Oh yeah, true. We should forget about those silver rupees. That is a point, I guess. Though I can assume it would only rarely come up. But then again, it always comes up somehow, sometime, because it's random. Egg picking a prelude, taking a stare at it.
And this might. What's our path into? I want, because I know we have.
We don't have a command today, Lex. Oh. Sorry, Ash. There is in the internal restream organization chat. There is a note sheet going, but we have Kokiri, Lost Woods, Graveyard, DMT, and Forest.
So I was right. Yeah, that is a lot of. So I know you said you weren't like thinking of it earlier, but like, for a game that ends in Forest Trial, because my mind, that's Link's home. He's saving it for Dad. That's a lot of like path to Dad Forest related things.
Yes, it is. Yeah, but Silver Rupee Shuffle sounds simple in theory, actually ends up being a bit complicated in practice. I guess so they have to think about so many more things. With wait, what do those Silver Rupees do again?
Yeah,
how many do I have?
You really got me with it, because I was like, oh, Silver Rupee Shuffle, that sounds like fine. And then I remembered it's really not the fact that the rupees are shuffled into the game somewhere. It's the fact that major items can be shuffled onto the rupee locations themselves. Like, I think Silver Rupee Shuffle would not be so bad if all the Silver Rupee locations were guaranteed to have a Blue Rupee instead. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't be nearly as bad, wouldn't disrupt the game at all, but not nearly as fun either. I mean, all you have to do is look at Child Spirit, for example, right? Like, it's a 4-check location without that kind of shuffle, and it's a 9-check location with a Silver Rupee Shuffle. Like, doubles the number of checks over in Child Spirit just by existing.
Well, it's 2 chests normally. You can add a skull if you want. There's also a few pots over there. Pot sanity's a thing now, by the way.
2 chests. Oh, I'm thinking because if you're shuffling skulls, there's 4 skulls over in Child Spirit. Oh no, it's the 4 chests on Child Spirit side include the climbing the way area. I just call it right. Oh. Yeah, it's only 2, right? So 2 to 7. Jeez.
Yeah. Although you can't get more with Pot Sanity, though I don't think Pot Sanity and Silver Rupee Shuffle exist in the same branch yet. I could be wrong.
Sorry, what?
Pot Sanity exists, right? I don't think you were around. I think you've been away for a bit. You can dash pots in the game. Also, the regular freestanding rupees and regular freestanding hearts. The crates can also be shuffled now. There's a whole bunch of nuttiness possible. I have. Egg is looking to clip for this block.
Okay. Yeah. Two things. 1, that's horrifying. That's horrifying. 2, remember that rupee I asked you about above the BMOS in the spirit trial room, and I was like, I couldn't make it out, and you're like, well, Coldplay would have gotten it with the trick to push the statue earlier if it was something. Turns out it was Boomerang, and he just waited for Hookshot anyway.
Oh yeah, I guess Kola chose to not get it then. Interesting. Well, I guess Rudo's letter is on 50. You're not getting that anytime soon. And your boomerang's useless until you get it. Useless, but not great.
Valid.
As we get another silver rupee of some kind for Egg. I can't read. That's too hard to, I guess is the better way of putting it. Cola is also now in Forest Temple. Both he and VG are running on standard, so no glitches there. That is one of the GTG silver rupees in that first chest. And Egg is looking to do something. I'm not actually sure what here.
Egg's trying to reverse the courtyard in Forest, right? Wait, this is not the place to do that. What is Egg doing?
We'll find out when he gets it, I guess. My knowledge of glitches is extremely poor, so I'm not actually sure what I'm building right now. PG fans in DC getting his 7th skull as Cola picks up some nuts out of the forest basement.
I'm sorry, did Cola do the glitch to allow himself into Forest basement without doing the pose?
No, we turned on forest shortcuts. Dungeon shortcuts, by the way, are a thing. I'm not sure if you mentioned.
Oh, so that's just a thing in standard now?
Oh, it's saying for Freaky Fridays to give some equity to glitched versus non-glitched rule sets.
Ah, okay.
Egg is going to pause for this mega flip, which does work this time. Nice. Gets him on over to the ceiling room. This is a version of
Egg is doing the what's this? This is like part of the 3-key spirit route, isn't it?
3-key forest, yeah.
Sorry, 3-key forest.
Oh, that's a fun spot for the Kokiri sword. Well, that would be path, all right.
Yeah. You can tell. I'm still dealing with COVID-19. He's in Forest Temple. I know what I'm saying, as I mentioned the 3-key path, and I say spirit and not forest, because Lord knows why.
You're fine as you get a key. Yeah, Freaky Forest Friday, apparently. So that explains the forest path. That is guaranteed path for Goma. I mean, presumably at this point, DMT's bomb bag or the DMT Storm's grounded, but who knows where Storm's it is? It's a full song sanity, so that could be anywhere. And that would mean that the other 2 bomb bags are both bomb locked, which might be at this point. Kokiri is probably path to that strength upgrade. I think there might have been a silver rupee in there someplace. Light arrows would not have been it, because lights don't block any of the silver rupees needed, as Cole gets his wallet. Lost Woods is probably for that hookshot. Graveyard had Minuet and a GTG hookshot room skull silver rupee, which gets you to the rest, which gets you further on left side. Blocks Wolfo's chest and lifelike room. I think you can go around the other way for the ice statue room.
Do you not still need a hook shot for? Oh wait, it's the hook shot. Not right. Yeah. It's not the hook shot.
Oh, you still need a hook shot for that room, but you need all 5 of them to open the gate over there.
Right. Yeah.
Is the distinction. I think we'll likely see Egg unload the light trial pillar if memory serves. That's allowed in DDR. We'll see what that has. That'll also get him the light trial lullaby chest. You can take a look at the silver rupees back there too, and a few other things. Nobody has magic meter or a fire source or a fire source at the moment, so they cannot go further in Forest Trial to check those 5 silver rupees.
I think Cola is gonna go to GTG.
He might. Looks like it here as
he's I guess he's reversing Wasteland towards GTG.
Yeah.
Towards GTG.
Eggle is in Song Trial here, gonna pick up both Bolero and Requiem, which I find hilarious that they were both here. Thanks, game.
Song Trial, wonderful.
Yep.
I do love that crossing the bloody Sarlacc pit that is right there at the beginning of Wasteland is way easier coming back than it is going across. Coming back, you can just set yourself up with the boxes. Going across, ugh. I always side jump too early.
Yeah. Oh, that was a sunblock room in Spirit, Silver Rupee, and Shadow Trial 1 for Egg. And, oh, actually, Egg is gonna super slide into the Light Trial Pillar 2. That works. That works too. I was thinking more. You can unload it, but that works. If you have explosives, Bowling has a Silver Rupee, which, yeah, you go for it. For a VG fan. And there's the card for Pillar. Nuts. Aga would have personally gone for the other chest in here, hoping to find the other small key before going in here, because there are 5 silver rupees back in the next room. Or there are 5 silver rupees in the vanilla game, doesn't get errors left here. Those would be nice to get, so you can get all 5 with the hook shot. Read.
No! VG fan, no!
Ooh, it's just not having fun with Bowling.
I think it's like 1 or 2 shots left. Too early. Nope. Yep. Silver scale?
Silver. Yeah, that's a thing. Might as well pick that up. I totally missed what Silver Rupee Egg just got, but it was something. And Cola is over here picking up these silver rupees, which are a G key. And I love how that silver rupee again is vanilla. That silver rupee is vanilla. Of all the odds, there's like 330 odd checks in this deck. It's like 350 or so checks I think that could have this, and it just so happened to be that check. Okay, that was a castle one for Egg on there in like. Oh, thank you. Egg also not picking up that boomerang, so that's interesting. Hey, Lee.
Howdy. So I just saw VG. Which one was it who rolled into
Oh hey, Poacher Saw. That's good to have here in the GTG BMOS room.
There's the saw.
We also got ourselves Sun Song on.
Song of Time.
Or Song of Time, actually. Apparently, can't read.
That's extremely convenient.
Very. Poacher Saw is even better because they need that. Or that Silver Rupee Alpha Goron, which is now, not available yet because you still need to be able to run Priest and Silver for that Silver Rupee.
Well, hold on. Did I just hear? What?
Oh, that was my notification tone on my phone.
Another child side, right side Silver, Spirit Temple Silver Rupee. But yeah, welcome in, Lee. Coming over from RSL where things happen as we get some fire arrows off the right side GTG chest. And yes, that is a very ironic location for Song of Time on the right side GTG lava rupees. Thanks, game. As welcome in ZSR rating with a party of 120. Welcome into a different flavor of insanity from what you guys are coming from. They were watching some Random Settings League. Which, yep, someone on the race. Anyways, over here, we're doing Silver Rupee Shuffle. And blue fire arrows and some other nonsense. I completely missed where a slingshot was, but I assume GTG right side there, lava room. We are trying to read and half failing because these guys are mashing buttons way too fast as we find that is a silver rupee to the Shadow Temple site room in for
Kola didn't even give me a chance. Jeez.
And Kola, I could not read. be that one. I was looking at the other side. But yeah, well, I
That
don't
should be
believe
enough.
Silver Rupee Shuffle has not made its way into regular RSL yet. I think they might have done one or two. So, welcome into some other nonsense. We skipped some of the nonsense that RSL usually has, but we have our own flavor of it instead today. It's
I don't know about that. 50 Skull Rudo's letter is
some of the nonsense, but we have our own. I didn't say we have no nonsense. We have different nonsense. As we get a stick upgrade for Cola. Yeah, 50 skulls is Rudo's letter, 30 skulls is a magic meter. They're probably not thrilled about either of those things.
C-Force. Now, I knows you meant Rudo's letter, but when I read RL, I read real life in my brain, and so I was like, 50 skulls real life, Molka S, and I was like, what do you mean? Did you see 50 spiders in real life? What is happening?
But yeah, Lee, so as we get I think it might have been a Sunblock Room Silver Rupee for Spirit Sunblock Silver Rupee for Cola, who's heading for center chest as VG fan gets its hookshot. This has been a bit of nonsense so far. 50 skulls letter, 30 skulls. That's Invisible Sights for Shadow Temple for Cola, Silver Rupee, gonna turn in that Saw. I'm motor mouthing at the moment because there's so much going on. But there's a whole Silver Rupee Shuffle is making us read as fast as possible. These guys reach this buttons way too fast. And there's all kinds of nonsense. They have gotten exactly 0 of their Forest Trial Silver Rupee so far. Only one we have found the Kokiri sword on in Forest Checkerboard Room. I flipped over there earlier, and that's the only one currently accessible for any of them.
I once saw 50 spiders in real life. I then ran very far away. I'm not even scared of spiders. 1 spider is too. Even like 5 spiders is fine. 50 spiders was like a good sign to get the heck out of there.
And to clarify, Egg's running on the DDR rule set, Cola and VG Fan are running on the standard rule set. Also, as a note, big shout-outs here to Fennel, Real Robin, Krez for developing the Blue Fire Arrows, for developing Silver Rupee Shuffle in the Blue Fire Arrow settings. Krez developed the Blue Fire Arrow setting, Real Robin Fennel, who is here in chat, developed Silver Rupee Shuffle. So if anyone has questions there in chat for Fennel, please ask. He's willing to answer. He helped develop the setting after all.
Yeah, thank you to everyone who puts in work on like making the the website, the code, the everything function for this game, and then continues to add new features and QOL and things to it. It's incredible and fantastic, and why I love this community so much. So thank you, all of you.
Egg is showing off. He has a Kokiri sword, by the way. He doesn't have to do this, but he's gonna Mega Flip over Mido anyway, assuming he lets him. That is, that did not. There we go. Or just gonna talk to him instead. It works.
It's faster, at least.
Yeah, Egg did promise me that he would find the Kokiri sword before getting the Silver Rupee off Goma, because it just kind of spoils the point otherwise of having closed Deku. He can also trial skip if he so chooses, as he is running on the DDR rule set, but that also ruins the point of Silver Rupee Shuffle for his trial on, so he doesn't need a trial skip for the Light Arrows hit. He could have if they didn't show up 2 minutes into the seed on the Kokiri sword chest, but instead we'll just not see that for a while. Oh, and they don't pronounce Final, right? Thank you. Reminder. And then Forest Trial is first Temple Survey is still path. So Kokiri Sword's the path there, by the way.
Get ready for tomorrow's game 3.
Spoilers, because
don't
just ended.
Come on, yeah, don't spoiler people, especially because I was going to watch that now.
Well,
yeah,
it's still gonna be fun.
I'll mention it when we go to it, when we outro, but not before that.
All right.
Kind of do need to mention that it is going to be on the schedule, as much
That's
as
fair.
a spoiler.
Yeah.
Anyway, Random Seconds League, the finals game 2 was ended just a second ago, so don't mention any specifics, please. Rather not
Gotcha.
find out.
I won't say anything.
Because it literally just ended and you came over from that. Just a friendly
it's
reminder as to... Let's see what Deku Tree has for Egg. I entirely forgot to write down the first Deku Tree.
These puns.
I did say punish, so...
Unbelievable.
Where's Irene Pun Master when you want her? She's the punster of Z2R.
Ooh,
as befits her
egg.
name. That's a weird bag in the Deku Tree.
That's actually very convenient.
Hey, you really rather need that, as we talk to our first dad of the seat here. That's the Carpenter boss. Still need to be able to unfreeze King's Aura first, though, and that's going to require a bottle. Of which we currently have 0. We know the Runo's letter location, we don't know any of the others.
Another cheesy pun that I love. Time to leave the call. My name has such pun potential.
Yes, it does. Nice QPA for Egg to select with these torches. And, yeah, no amount of glitches will save you from the fact that you need a bottle to hold blue fire, and they have no idea where ice arrows, a bow, or the other magic meter are, so they're not doing blue fire arrows either. Blue fire arrows are completely randomized. We've got no idea where they are. They might turn up before bottles, which would be cool, actually, as we find the other OoT hint.
Okay, look, normally, when chat gets too punny, I start to crack down on them by going completely ham on it and really making them regret going into pun mode. But in honor of it being Father's Day, for this this race being a Father's Day race, chat, I'm gonna let you just go wild with it. Please give us your best puns. I mean,
give us your best dad jokes.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, for me, puns are basically dad jokes. They're same.
Oh, actually, Egg did pick up the
as well as some cheesy jokes like this one I was told back in 2019.
Also, Laval, Axel, saying, referring to, I think, Lee here, yeah, but you're not the star of the commentary group. I mean, you should hear when I commentate ALTDPR with a person called Star X.
There's 2 stars.
Is about when that happens. Star X, Suzu, good question. We sound distinct in voice. We don't. We are very confusing in text, however. Everyone gets confused by us. And bonjour, bienvenue au camp, bonsoir à tous. Merci pour le raid de 151. Nous avons un stream du course Freaky Friday ici.
Was Poppy in the RSL?
Yes. BG Fan et Eggmeister, c'est une course avec les rubis d'argent sont aléatoires, ainsi que nous avons la fonctionnalité de Blue Fire sur les Ice Arrows. Il y a des autres settings aussi, vous pouvez les voir avec la commande. And I'm gonna switch back to English before Trez comes to yell at me.
Je veux dire que pour tout le monde qui regarde, c'est qu'on scoute là pour Runo Letter et ton scoute là pour Magic.
Yeah, not actually.
So, what is there a word for French for Skulltula? I didn't know.
Not really. I think they're probably using it for tarantula, but I don't know what it is.
Oh, they use it for tarantula. Is that what they do? Okay, that's actually. Okay.
I don't. If they use the French word for tarantula for sculpture, I would know, but I don't. Silver Rupee number 1 for Egg. Wahoo!
Yeah.
Anyway, please don't summon Trez. He gets a little crotchety when I switch languages, which is why I am back to English. Mais si les raiders français ont des questions, je peux répondre en français.
Moi aussi.
Je suis un peu fatigué, mais je le parle couramment.
Et puis moi aussi, je suis aussi fatigué.
Never eat a chocolate clock. It's very time consuming.
Oh god.
Thanks, Axel.
Yeah, there it is.
I mentioned The mentioned co-com star Alex is someone who I actually commentate with in French from time to time for LTDP. It gets distinctly confusing. I've more than once commentated a race of his, actually. Well, I commentated a weekly race with him in it. He finishes off restream, and then my co-com sees it and is like, wait, Stars racing and commentating at the same time? What gives?
Wait,
and then
wait,
realizes, wait a
No,
second.
Axel, that's a stutter from my end. I do that a lot.
Ouais, c'est force. Je parle français parce que je suis acadienne. Ouais, mais j'étais né en Terre-Neuve, mais je suis acadienne, donc je t'ai parlé en français et anglais, même fois quand j'étais en école. Donc.
Acadia's where again?
It's New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, Newfoundland area, mostly New Brunswick.
Right, thank you.
So the Maritime provinces.
Moi, je suis chinoise américaine, mais je parle le français depuis 11 ans maintenant.
Ah, vraiment, c'est bien.
Ouais, merci, je l'ai bien amélioré.
Oh my god.
Grâce aux communautés rando. Translation, I am Chinese American, but I've been speaking French for 11 years, and I've improved a lot, great thanks to the rando communities.
Yeah, your French is great, probably better than mine. I haven't had a whole lot of chances to improve, to keep doing my French since I moved down to America, but I've been trying to make places to do that. For anyone who speaks English in chat, I should also translate. I'm Acadian from the Newfoundland. I was born as a Newfoundlander as well, but I spent a lot of time in New Brunswick. Grew up in French and English at the same time, all through school, and so that's a lot of where I'm from. So yeah, but your French is good, Star, 100%.
Thanks. There's apparently a long shot in Tektite Grotto. That's a spot.
Oh
Yep.
no!
That's what I was saying. Oh my god.
And yes, we have a very multicultural chat. I'm the only American on commentary, because Lee here's Canadian too.
Oh wait, you're Canadian, Lee?
Though not from
Yes.
Acadia, I don't believe.
Northwest Territories, currently living in Alberta, so yeah.
Wow!
That's
awesome.
not what I figured, yeah. I've spent most of my life in the northeastern US, but I have lived in China before for a couple periods. So I can switch readily between English, French, and Chinese, though I still need to improve my Chinese speedrunning vocabulary. It's quite terrible. Happy 1 hour all.
Well,
And actually, Ash, if you want practice in French, well, watch French streamers has honestly been where I first started really taking my French to another level with Rando. It's just watching people like Papisha actually.
I volunteered for this one as well.
Yeah, big shout outs to Puppy Comp, by the way, who was restreaming the RSL finals just now, and has excellent French, very understandable. I can understand like 95% of what he says generally when I'm not super tired, and Puppy's one of the people who I can really thank for improving my French a lot. Also, I'm in a couple of Francophone Discords, both OOTR and ALTPR, and I speak it from time to time too.
The most recent thing I've done to try and practice my French was I joined a server to play Among Us in French with people from France. That was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. It's
hard.
I had the hardest time because the cadence and style of French I speak, which is very Acadian Canadian, is not like theirs, and the speed they speak at is really my issue. Everything they understand, everything they said, I was able to understand if I was able to keep track of it. But talking over each other and the speed they talked at, it was just so hard to parse.
Oh yeah, I agree with you on that, because I used to play Among Us with Casey Nekho's Discord, Nekho, another Francophone member of the community, and I used to play French with his Discord, and oh boy, that got challenging. As we get Chantemple Site shortcut Silver Rupee for VG fan. Talking about the actual seed.
We definitely don't see. But I mean, like, they're kind of retracing along their own steps here now. Like, one of them's doing the trading quest.
Well, I mean, he does have access to it now.
Yeah, it's like The trading quest is the forest temple of this run. You have to do it, and it's a great time to think about everything else you need to do and all the remaining logic that you have while picking up things along the way. But there's not a whole lot else to be said about that particular thing. Oh, soup dumplings are the best, Ryokane.
Yeah, I love xiaolongbao, which is how you pronounce it in Mandarin.
Yeah,
As a side
yeah.
note, someone in chat commenting that's about some of the extended Chinese knowledge. I do love xiaolongbao. You can get them in all kinds of flavors, fillings. Really,
I love
I went out to dinner with friends last Friday, and we had xiaolongbao, regular Chinese dumplings, and some other food too. Besides, I grew up with this stuff. My parents are both from China. I'm first generation American, and I've spoken Mandarin since I was about 2 or 3, however old I was when I learned how to talk. Yeah, I usually, yes, I can in fact sometimes slip up into Mandarin as well as French. Languages are fun. I have actually, over time, gotten sufficiently comfortable with French that I do provide the occasional French commentary for the link to the past Randomizer Franken community. I've also done so once for OOTR. I'd like to do so some more sometime if anyone would. It's good fun.
I honestly, I would love to do a French commentary at some point because it would not only would it give me a chance to use my French, but also just a way to sort of practice and interact in French, which is always nice.
It's really, really good practice. That's when the ALTTPR French commentaries been what's improved my spoken French the most. General being part of Random has improved my French skills overall, but it's especially the commentary that's improved the spoken French. Because there's really something to be said for being able to produce a language spontaneously instead of having to really think about it, and that's what's been really good for comms.
Yeah.
It's also taught me some incredibly specialized vocabulary. For example, the word for shovel.
Oh wow.
I have also learned, courtesy of Rando, from other sources, the words for raft and candle, neither which are that useful IRL, but go figure.
Not particularly, no.
So shovel is pen. Raft is hado, Radeeau.
Yes.
And candle is bougie, Bougie, as we get a bow off the Goron pod. That's very useful.
Super.
Damn. Well, that's Forest Temple out.
Also, tangent to the Chinese food conversation. I like crab in my xiaolongbao, and
second slice having 10 skulls.
And also, I think my favorite dish that I've had, in terms of that cuisine, it's God, I'm gonna pronounce this awfully. It's a Tantan mian or whatever, yeah.
Tiananmen?
Tantan mian is the Chinese, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Because
English
Japanese is dandan, yeah.
Something. Translations get distinctly wacky.
Either way, it's like sesame seed, peanut-y, chili oil-ish sometimes.
It's very tasty, yeah. When I went out to dinner, I went out to dinner with some rando friends, actually. At a bit of an IRL meet up last weekend. We went out to a Chinese place, and I ended up ordering for us all, because one of the things I've noticed with any language, really, is that translations can get a little wonky, especially because some things don't translate directly. Idioms, various colloquialisms can be a little wonky. Names of food dishes really don't translate correctly often because you just don't have the cultural context for it often.
Some of these proverbs.
Proverbs. Usually Chinese restaurant menus in English end up being glorified ingredient lists.
Yeah.
I usually just do my best to read Chinese.
I have a boyfriend who is Cantonese.
My reading Chinese, yeah.
And a lot of my exposure to that is through him. I don't speak the language. I don't have access to the culture very easily, especially from where I'm from. But a lot of my exposure to the foods and areas there has been through there. So I've had a lot of Sichuan and Cantonese as what I've been exposed to because that's what he had growing up, really. So.
Yeah. my Chinese my Chinese reading is kind of lousy. I'm just badly out of practice, but especially traditional Chinese, which is a lot of what restaurant menus end up being in, but it usually still beats trying to. I can usually still understand enough to know what's going on because glorified ingredient lists don't actually tell me that much about what the food is.
Oh, Fuyonese. That's isn't that like? Oh, I don't remember.
Fuzhou is
It's,
in southeastern China, if memory
yeah,
serves.
I can't remember. I don't want to call it like a full dialect. 'Cause I think it's like a very specific like regional language. But isn't it close to Cantonese or is it close?
Fuzhou is close to Guangdong, Canton, but I'm not sure how close the actual dialects are. Someone in chat commenting that they have a friend who's Fuzhounese, and when they go to Chinese rounds, they don't listen to each other at all. Yeah, that is correct. China has many regional dialects. It's kind of like how if every single U.S. state had a completely different dialect
Yeah.
that you could not understand. Like if I can Texans have a different accent from New Yorkers or from Hawaiians or whichever, but you can still understand each other pretty
Or
well.
Bostoners.
Yeah, that cannot be said for China. Like my mom's native dialect is close to Mandarin, but also quite distinct. Very different pronunciations and like some different ways of speaking as well.
Strangely
And
enough,
I do not speak said dialect, but I understand it quite well. About as well as I do Mandarin because I spend a lot of time with my mom's side of the family. As Kula finally gets his bomb back an hour and 9 minutes in. But both my mom's native dialect and Mandarin, which is what I speak, are very different from both Guangdonghua, Cantonese, and Fuzhouhua, which is Fuzhounese, I guess. Those are entirely distinct. I do not understand a word of Cantonese. In fact, when I go to Chinese restaurants, many people who run Chinese restaurants in the U.S. are actually from southern China. I do not understand their dialects most of the time.
So interestingly enough, I do have like a thing with some of my language that has a very similar outcome to that. So in Newfoundland, where it's not like okay. The way people talk to each other there is essentially called Newfoundlandese because it's not just an accent; it's a whole dialect and different language that is essentially English, but English speakers don't understand it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole lot of things that are borrowed from all different kinds of sects of language that have come in from colonialism that makes its own different language, and so it is kind of like that. It's essentially like English, but not.
Mm-hmm. Yes, like in Canada, every single province more or less has its own region, has its own dialect, and do keep in mind that there are 55 nationally officially recognized minorities, ethnic and cultural.
Oh yeah.
And each of those has its own dialects or languages altogether.
Oh yeah. All
So,
of the
for
different,
example,
Some of them are also in the NWT.
yeah,
Like between that and Alberta.
So, for example, in the far western province of Xinjiang, Xinjiang, where you have the Uyghurs, Uyghur, I think is the English. It's the Uyghur Zhu in Mandarin. They're far more closely related ethnically, linguistically, and culturally to the countries of Central Asia, like Kyrgyzstan, Kazakhstan, and so on, and to Eastern China.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hey Rob, real Rob there in chat, the other developer of Silver Rupee Shuffle, also creates Indie Rupee Mania, and a variety of other things. Welcome in, nice to see you. We're having a bit of a language discussion at the moment.
He brought along some cute emotes.
Yep, and yeah, we had to just enough room in the settings command. I had to rewrite a bit. Shout outs to the people who developed the new settings are showing off today. Silver Rupee Shuffle, and we might see blue fire arrows eventually, if they show up. Someday, hopefully. We'll have to see. Kind of depends where the bottles ended up at this point. Yes, someone in chat asking what's special about Freaky Fridays, we do some interesting settings. They change every week. This week we're doing a Father's Day special, doing a silver rupee hunt for the 5 Forest Trial silver rupees, which have been planted 2 the ads in the game. Talon's chickens, King Zora, Darunia, Goma, and Big Oron. Big Goma for Deku Tree, Big Oron being from the Poacher Stop for the Carpenter Boss. It's also Weird Egg Shuffle, Full Song Sanity, Open Rainbow Bridge, Gans Castle Boss key is removed, Forest Trial is on, it's Closed Deku, it's Silver Rupee Shuffle Anywhere, Blue Fire Arrows are on, and we've got a custom hint distro too.
Plus, Force Trial is on with the with all of Hyrule's best dads.
By the way, give our runners a follow here. We've got Cola Vici Fan and Eggmeister. Shoutouts also to my co-coms Lee and Ash, and to our trackers Scooby, Tomatak, and Emerald Mousy.
Yeah, sorry, I had to take a phone call just before I left, though. Lee, you were saying, like, they're all over the Northwest Territories, too. I mean, yeah, there's...
Between Northwest Territories and Alberta. Like, I live in the South Slave region, so it's like, it's between both. Like, I actually lived, like, really close to the border.
A lot of different, like, languages for the different First Nations tribes, and even within the different tribes that exist there.
Yep.
And then, I mean, I grew up around, what was it? It was Mi'kmaq and Maliseet, normally where I was around. Those are 2 tribes that were primarily in the areas I was around. And then, even among those 2 different tribes, there was a ton of different languages that were, like, even within those tribes, not just, like, 1 to each, so...
Yeah, OTR, by the way, very diverse community. We're an international one. We've got people from all over the US, all over Canada, throughout Europe, and all over the world, too.
Yeah, I love
is German. I think Fiji Fan's American. I haven't the slightest idea on Egg, and we've got quite a variety in chat, too. And yes, you two are being very informative. I hope. Educational comms, why not?
I mean... It's not often I get to talk about where I'm from, because a lot of times people, like, even, how do I say this? Even amongst Canadians, the Maritimes often don't exist, and then also, I guess you would relate to that essentially, because a lot of times the territories don't exist for people in Canada too, right? Like,
the territories have, like, the lowest population despite being, like, 40% of the geography or so.
Yeah.
But we're, like, so minuscule in terms of the population.
Shoutouts to a bottleless ice. Egg is going to not bother. It doesn't have enough silver rupees and has no bottles. No point. But yes, I am the lone American on comms. Both Ash and Lee are from Canada, different parts of Canada, as we've been discussing for the past.
Yeah, yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, the connection I was making for Lee and I was like, we're both Canadian.
No,
and
Canadian Icy Waters.
Oh no! Right next to the Icy Waters, they are.
That's very convenient.
It's like 90% of Canadians are from, like, either Ontario or Quebec or BC or Alberta.
Oh, and I guess Egg is going back now for spinning Scythe as VG fans heading into Forest now. Has a bow and has a hook shot, so we'll be able to get Echo Curious for the regular way. Cola could not get it earlier, not having hover boots or for Streaky Forest or a bow to go through the usual way. Welcome in, ZSR2! Welcome into our ALTTPR Ragers. We've got ourselves Arcane of Time Randomizer Freaky Friday race here. Yeah, we've got a bit off the rails today. It's Silver Rupee Shuffle time. As we see, that's a very funny... Okay, not doing 20 spells first, but that's a great spell for a fish model, okay?
Emotional support for the fish.
Unfortunately, can't actually get Blue Fire here because,
blocked by Blue Fire access.
Gate.
So true,
yeah,
I forgot
you need Blue Fire or this 5 silver rupees, although Egg is just going to clip through that works too, but Cola and VG Fan will to come back for their Blue Fire, with the Blue Fire, because that's a really fun spot. But yeah, Egg just saw a fish model, nice cavern.
Ooh, Sun Song! It's free!
free.
Yes. Anything in Ice Cavern is free.
Ah, yes. It's free real estate.
It's the closest thing I have to my home territory. Because I much prefer to Calgary.
Honestly,
but that's because I'm a sucker for fiber internet.
Fair, valid. I miss Newfoundland. I grew up so much on the island. I miss living on an island. I don't miss the snowbanks that are twice my height. I'm 6'3". They are literal twice my height. I measured once. It's insanity. Or the 100-mile-an-hour winds that tear down, like, not tear down, tear foam poles out of the ground.
And I'm assuming that they're made of wood instead of, like, metal.
Oh yeah, why would they be made of metal? They're made of wood.
Exactly.
It's St. John's pie. Why would they make it of metal? They're St. John's. It's made of wood.
Exactly. Why would it be made of metal since it doesn't do so well in the cold compared to like wood?
Egg is heading through Ice Cavern now. I don't know why Egg isn't just picking up the bottle for Blue Fire, but I guess can't be bothered. I mean, I think I kind of need one for King's Aura. There are ways of doing King's Aura without the bottle, but you also need prescription to turn.
I think he already did King's Aura.
Did he? I might have scatterbrained.
Yeah, I think he had a blue bottle for that earlier from when he was in Ganon's castle.
The first bottle we saw was here in Ice Cavern.
Oh, okay.
He could not get a bottle until right now, as he get a pair of French vanilla iron boots too. Nice.
Well, the fish can easily be like Susan, the one who breaks the game. Or at least that's what Axe calls her.
Master Quest is off. Did not decide to force runners to learn where the Master Quest silver rupees are on top of everything else.
Well, there's a silver rupee in that room.
Yep,
I would not be here commentating if Master Quest was on because I would be completely useless to you.
Okay, we've got a button check for Cola. If you press the D-pad down on your item screen, you can actually see a list of how many rupees you have for each area.
How about Master Quest Jabu, the best Master Quest dungeon? Then again, Ice is good.
You mean Epona's song, the dungeon for Randomizer.
Well, there's only one that could be used. It's the cow, like near the platform.
I thought there was two Epona song checks in
Nope, there's only one.
Really? Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you basically just shoot the cows with the slingshot.
Because only the slingshot works for some reason.
That's still really cool, regardless, because then it turns a weapon that was basically useless in most of the vanilla games to something that's, like, absolutely needed.
Yep. Oh, nifty, I did not realize that you could do this echoing clipping into the backside of the Iron Boots chest from here in Ice Cavern. That works. Egg is now on 30 skulls as well, so we'll be able to get his magic meter. Egg is doing really well with silver rupees, glitching through things helping.
It's time to learn to break the game.
Yes, indeed.
Choose!
Although, there's one big problem. No amount of glitching is going to save Egg here from needing Saria song for Darunia. You kinda need that. Cola, I cut a sword for those things earlier, which he did. Just checking them again, I guess.
The Wolfos was clearly trying to spawn Camp Egg. Don't you know that, Fennel? You clearly played enough FPS games to know where that was going. But you know, wolves never have guns. Unless you put it in their mouth, like, with a sword. Oh. Who doesn't
Yeah.
want to have a dog with a gun in its mouth? It's like having a dog with a sword in its mouth. It's not very useful.
But it can be dangerous if you get hit by accident, because dogs really don't know how to use that properly.
Of course not.
Actually, though, I was going to do an inventory on how these guys are all doing in terms of Silver Rupee progression. I think Egg should be at 4 out of 5, just kinda doesn't have... Or you think he's at 3 out of 5. Can get Big Goron now if he chooses, and that's where he's going, I believe. But he has Count Chickens, King Zora, and Goma. He's gonna get Big Goron. He's just... His song is in the game somewhere, is his problem right now. Cola and VG Fan. Cola needs to beat. They both need to beat Deku Tree. They have not got Ice Cavern.
Yeah, this is.
It's
this
in Forest
is
Temple.
This is the advantage of the DDR glitches. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of these races, there's not going to be that big of a split between like how much those glitches assist, but with so much of the game being like bottles and blue fire not accessed.
Oh, magic
on 30, yeah.
We knew that
Oh,
earlier.
I see.
That was 30.
Nocturne on 22. Nice.
By the way, big shout outs to Ice Cavern is technically lying behind Rudo's letter on 50 skulls.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a behemoth.
Unless you literally. Well, not
I
cheat,
mean,
like French.
The King Zora skip is legal and standard, so I'm pretty sure Cole and VG Fan will get there eventually. But,
That's true.
Yeah, he will.
Queen Goma represents the Deku Tree, is what that is for. Big Goron is from Poacher Stuff, or the Carpenter boss. I just couldn't put in that much detail because the settings command didn't really feel like having two separate posts for the settings command today. So
You're basically killing off the parasite that's leeching off of your dad, but it's a spider.
Yep.
Because spiders are parasites today.
Speaking of, actually, let's do a bet. We are sorry a song from No Moon. We have access to other silver rupees. We know where one fire source is. You do need a fire source for Forest Trail, and you did get... There is fires on the right side of GTG. We don't know where Dins is. But we have the fire source for Forest Trail. We know we have access already to 4 of our 5 silver rupees. I think 50 skulls is in logic. We know Hookshot and Boomerang at least, so that's also logical. Ice Cavern access for that bottle. Not to mention Rudo's letter is itself a logical bottle. As stupid as that sentence sounds, here. But I think we've got logical access to other silver rupees. We're just sorry a song for Darunia, and that's our no mode. Next go mode. Yes, he's off to Shadow Temple. So bad incoming. Where's Saria's song at?
Next month, like the next Freaky Friday. What would be a good idea for that? Summer? Like, I can't really think of anything in Ocarina of Time that's
coming up.
True.
Or it is Pride Month right now.
Yes.
But you're actually a Freaky Friday organizer now, Lisa. You can
Yes.
help pitch ideas. Actually, if you and your brother are available after this, we could do a bit of Freaky Friday organization training, assuming this doesn't go till stupid o'clock.
Of course. It'll probably be a bit faster on Egg's side, just because you can get quite a few things done pretty quickly.
Yeah, well, we do have for nose going, and they'll be seeing all finish at some point eventually, is to get a Spiritual Silver Rupee for Egg. Those two, I think, will knock the second chest if memory serves. But yeah, get your bets in. We're sorry a song. It can basically be anywhere that's not Skull Kid, Darunia, well, obviously not Darunia, and Frog Stew is into Dead, but just about anywhere else can have that play. Can have that rupee. Sorry a song, which is needed for that rupee, as Kula goes bean chopping.
Let me see.
UG fan steadily progressing towards his Kokiri sword on the checkerboard chest, and Dead Hand is down for Egg.
Well, I mean, the medallions are pretty easy enough for Pride, as well as the stones, so 9 dungeons.
Oh, and I'm right, Fennel. Spirit Child Silver is unlike both the door to the second room and Spirit Child, so both chests. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was somewhere else. But yeah, feel free to get bets in. Deep Shadow's a fun one because you need quite a few separate sets of silver rupees for that. GTG Toilet Chest is a fantastic bet from Fennel because you need 10 silver rupees for that. The ultimate are low, but it can happen. Dear, because you need all 5 lava room silver rupees and all 5 toilet silver rupees to get your toilet chest. And we haven't seen that sometimes, so it's possible.
Mega flipping time. Let's go.
Yes, it is. Looking at our path ins, our graveyard path isn't. Well, graveyard's path. We've got Minuet and a GTG Hookshot Room Silver Rupee. Minuet hasn't led too much. It's gotten us Forest Temple access, which has turned up Kokiri Sword, and Kokiri Sword has turned up.
Yeah, have we seen Sarios yet?
We have not. That's what the bet's for. And Kokiri Sword's only turned up a Deku, Zora Tunic and Deku Tree, so that's not all that helpful. So what graveyard is path where it needs to lock a silver rupee? Minuet does lock the Kokiri Sword right now, but that would mean that Sarius Song is also Minuet locked, and we don't know what that is right now. Force Temple hasn't turned up much besides the Kokiri Sword, and the Kokiri Sword only led to a Zora Tunic, so that's not saying anything, really. Also, linked to a hookshot makes sense, especially considering long shots in Tektite Grotto and Iron Boots were in Ice Scythe Room, which I'm pretty sure is hookshot locked right now due to 50 skulls being our crew's letter. And our bottles being stupid places. DMT Bomb Bag makes sense. Forest Temple is clearly path for Kokiri Sword, but I'm wondering about that graveyard path. Another vanilla silver rupee in the Scythe shortcut, that is pretty funny.
Egg trying to weird shot right now.
Yeah. Not getting the exact timing
Angle
or
right
the
there.
or the distance.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's gonna have to skip out on that for now.
Let me go again.
He's got 4 chances essentially.
Yeah. And here's Kokiri Sword incoming from AG Fan.
Oh, this one.
Oh, there we go.
This one works. Yeah, there it is.
And...
I can just tell. The angle was finally there.
Yeah. And gets a silver rupee for, I think that was Spirit for his troubles.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there's the Kokiri Sword for VG Fan, so...
Yep.
Well, I mean, if you could sort of 3-key Forest, you could actually just do it without the bow. But you would need
Meg did earlier. She
hover
mega
boots.
flipped on over that a ways.
Yeah.
Cola just didn't have a way to do that.
I hate Gyptos so much.
They just want to give you a big hug.
Earlier, no Scarecrow, I don't think, and he definitely didn't have.
If they want to give me a big
they
hug,
still don't.
they need to not scream at me while they do it.
Maybe they're just so excited to see you. I mean, they are trapped in bandages, so they think that you might not hear them.
Speaking of GTG Silver Rupees earlier, I think that was a Slopestorm Silver Rupee for Egg. OT is the Stone of Agony, to be precise. So yes, it's dead. As we get our second wallet in Shadow Temple Windhint Room. That's not all that helpful.
OOT is agony is like a little on the nose, don't you think?
Maybe just a bit.
I wish it was Shadow Temple Master Quest because we could see the spider room where the Redeads are all praying and worshipping the spider. It's my new religion now. Because who doesn't want to praise the spider?
I'm sorry, who doesn't want to praise the spider?
It's the one on the wall.
I would like to not praise the spider, personally.
Oh, that people found a opponent song already, or that's the first instance?
I think they've already found that.
because I just saw Cola find it.
Yeah. We already found that because someone. Wait, no, it's the first time I think actually.
Yeah, no one else did a target in the woods because no one else has it marked.
VG fan messed up the quick kill on Phantom Gun.
He'll still get it.
Yeah, he'll get a 2 cycle. Looks like.
Well, 3 cycles.
It's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's 2 cycle technically.
Stepped away for a moment. Has there been anything interesting?
We found a Pona song on
the target in the woods.
Yeah. Also,
nice.
can I say, Egg doing Shadow Temple fucking backwards is fucking with my brain.
Did I see Sorry Song over here in Shadow Temple just now?
Wait.
I see A Song. I thought I saw A Song over here. Oh, that's a boss key. Actually, I'm blind. That's what it is.
That makes sense. It's the,
I was seeing something brightly colored that I thought might have been the Sorry Song, but yeah, that's a boss key. Figures.
But man, the Silver Rupee shuffle is going to be truly something, isn't it? Yes,
It really is.
It's the cult of the spider. Who doesn't want to praise animals? I mean,
Lee, I have only one thing to say. Look
What?
in my eyes. What
I
do
can't
you
see your eyes.
No, what do you see? The cult of spider personality.
Spider personality from Colors.
Yeah.
There's a pretty good Guitar Hero song.
No. Oh, I see. We're on 2 different trains here. I was making a Living Color joke.
Yes.
And you guys have lost me completely.
Okay, Cult of Personality is a song by Living Color, and Spiders is a song by I forget.
Egg, by the way, breaking logic by a lot. There's 3 separate sets of Silver Rupees in Shadow Temple, like all varieties of things. He's just breaking it all. Unfortunately, it hasn't actually led to much of anything.
He's doing more than breaking it. He's completely shredding it with a paper shredder.
Yeah.
And then tearing the paper shredder to pieces.
But like I said, Egg has been doing Shadow Temple literally in reverse, so...
Yes. Oh hey, Silver Rupee for Shadow Temple in Spirit Temple, thanks.
I exploit you, still you love me. The cult
Please don't get us DMC kisses. I know Vigifan's going into Deku now, so we'll get his items. But
not gonna get
getting
DMC
places slowly. Also, as a reminder to chat, bet is closing in an hour 40. Please get your bets in as to where the Saria song has gone off to, because they all need it, because it is not in the Spirit Temple map chest. And it's not there either for Egg. No, that. Well, that's that for Shadow for now, I guess.
Was anyone else terrified of likes as a kid?
They're kind of terrifying for sure. You don't want to get them too close.
I never played OoT when I was littler, but I was not a big fan of the Finish Camp equivalents, whatever they're Rupee Lakes, I think? Something like that.
These Canadians.
No, that's, by the way, a very funny Feroz win there in the Spirit Sunblock.
Redeads were never scary to me. The zombies aren't a big deal. The things that, like,
I was more
and
about
devour
the Wind
you,
Waker ones.
the things that swallow and devour you just make me... Oh, God, no. It's that, and it's the wall masters, not floor masters. Floor masters, again, they're fine. I can see those. It's the things that, like, oh, Weird Egg.
Yeah, we saw that earlier.
Right,
from
yeah.
To be honest, I'm much more terrified of the Redeads in Wind Waker than in Ocarina of Time, just because of their screams.
What, the kind of full-bodied ones with the earrings?
Yes. It's because of the screams. Like, I don't mind the screams from the Ocarina of Time one, because it sounds a little more cookie-cutter.
Alright, let's see how many skills Kola's at. Answer
29.
is 29. Alright, he's almost at third down. I was looking at our notes, the path hints, so the So we've gotten most of our paths resolved, but our unresolved path is Graveyard. As far as I can figure, the only things we've gotten there were Minuet and a GTG hookshot from Silver Rupee. We can't really do a whole lot with the GTG hookshot from Silver Rupee until we get the other 4, to be honest. Strength 2 would be nice for Cola and VG fan, and there's a few other things besides.
That's pretty neat to actually see this as adult.
Yeah.
Because
Oh hey, Spirit's Longshot locked for what little that's worth. Nothing.
of course.
We have Iron Boots.
Speaking of keys.
Yeah. We have Iron Boots, which might be in Logic. I'm honestly still not sure if 50 Skulls is in Logic because Silver Rupee Shuffle locks off a bunch of the dungeon run. Locks off some of the dungeon
honestly, we've left Logic far behind because most of our knowledge of the seed comes from Egg, and Egg has been like literally putting it over his knee.
Yeah, I threw that out the window a long time ago.
It's like, fuck Logic, who needs it?
Yeah.
And do you know what?
Different ways the runners have approached the seed. Because sometimes glitches can get you into places that you maybe shouldn't have, and that we're sticking with glitchless logic will get you places you needed to go. Other times, breaking the game like this gets you a lot of places that are useful, and that's where Egg is. He's done
100%.
everything.
Also, Gundam Girl, there you go. Someone else understands. Someone else knows. Good. It's good to know someone else knows.
Although Cola and VG Fan are catching up bit by bit, VG Fan's doing Deku, which is like the big thing for catch up at the moment. Is getting that weird deck is huge.
3 keys were childlike, by the way.
Yep, saw that earlier. Cola did do Child Spirit at some point. I will get a reminder as to what the Silver Rupee here is. This was hinted to be a Silver Rupee, so it can't be the path. I'm just wondering what it is. And VG Fan's actually going for the Deku Bag Skull. Really wants 30. I'm hoping for Cola and VG fans' sakes that Saria-san is not in Jabu. Hey, P.S. Somebody bet Jabu before I close that bet, because VG fan and Cola would need 50 Skulls Naruto's letter for that. I can clip past, but those two would have a bad day.
I think someone should give Starfall and Ushanka for his pun.
Royal Family Team Chess was a light trial, Silver Rupee. Thanks, Funnel.
I'm just gonna get that skull back here, I see.
Yep, wants 30, which makes sense. We don't know where the other magic
Yuppers!
It's
do 25.
I do own the spoiler log. I was the one who pretended this on the local build, so it is on my computer. And this seed will get archived to my seeds archive after this is all done and said and done. But that's we will first have to go find out if my brain can actually function. But we will be able to look at the other magic meter location after the seed is over if we don't see it beforehand. And what our first logical bottle was potentially, because I wonder where the others were. Our current ones suck.
It was clearly not the bottle in Ice Cavern.
No. Well, we know Ruto's letter was, because Ruto's letter had to be before that, logically. I don't even know if Ruto's letter is in Logic due to the Silver Rupee Shuffle. I think it likely is, because they do have hookshot. We do have long shot in Logic. Although Irons were in Ice Cavern, we do have hookshot in Rang, and there's some amount of dungeon access, but we're still missing stuff. Most notably is just Saria-san is completely AWOL. 50 Rutos very well might be the first bottle.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
Cola is going to finally pick up his bow, which Egg still needs, as this reminder, actually.
It's gonna be a while for him to pick that up, though.
Yeah, I don't think Egg is going to get currently, Egg is not doing that pot until he gets Saria-san. And watch that pot. Saria-san be hard bow locked somehow.
Well, at least this room has a lot of checks.
This room here? Oh yeah, it does. Because Silver Rupee Shuffle. That's a vanilla. That's a Silver Rupee for GTG, I think, Lava Room. And that's that. Um, lose access to 1 check, gain access to 5 more. That, I think, is VG Fan's first silver rupee of the day for Forest Trial. Ola will be getting his Kokiri sword here shortly, and they're both starting to get onto the catch-up train.
Does it make like the sound effect when you get like a silver rupee?
Nah, it plays the Spirit Tracks Overworld sound track.
I don't believe you.
VG Fan.
I love that
I know
song.
Cola's got vanilla audio.
There's a bow, so he doesn't have to worry about that.
Oh, convenient. Nice. Adult Spirit Client has a bow for egg.
I'm pretty sure that's not the first logical one either, considering we're still missing a strength.
Is ZL was in the windmill, so the that one's pretty free.
So C-Force, it's possible to be the first logical bottle, but if you are willing to King Zora skip, I think the fish bottle in Ice Cavern is not locked by fire, so...
It's not, you just need to be able to get into Ice Cavern.
Yeah, so...
Yep. By the way, Logic could have assumed that you needed to go into Ice Cavern, find Ruto's letter off 50, go into Ice Cavern, get that bottle, leave for Blue Fire, and then come back to actually do the place. At least you would have logically had 2 bottles between Ruto's and that fish bottle, but that still would have been a fun time.
I made a Spirit Tracks joke because I thought you were talking about the catch-up train and the sound. You know what?
Yeah, I was talking about like the sound effect, like for when you collect the silver rupee. You're talking about the
actual sound effect of the thing. I was making a joke because you had said catch-up train right before, and so I was.
Oh, I
was
see.
making a Spirit Track joke, and you know what? You know what? Never mind.
But I just had to know, like, because
yeah,
that would be interesting. Because it's sort of like a good indicator on how many rupees you need.
Truthfully, we don't know where that Saria song is. We have seen none of some of our dungeons. We have not seen any of Fire. We haven't seen Jabu from anyone. Well, Kola and Fiji Fan aren't getting in on standard, but...
I didn't relish these puns.
Egg can get into Jabu, and I think he's just got other things he wants to do, which I don't blame him for.
Yeah, I don't...
Spirit.
VG Fan's dad is asleep. Just taking a nap out in the castle.
Yep, get your sleepy notes in chat, because Talon is a snooze.
Let Dad sleep in for Father's Day. Come on. Petition right now. Let Dad sleep in for Father's Day.
You should give him his toolbox while making him dinner, or making him breakfast in bed.
Well, you do have an egg. You could crack it instead of letting it hatch. That way, you kill 2 birds with one. No, oh god.
No, you just let the chicken hatch, and then several months later, you could just have it lay eggs if it's a female.
What I was thinking was, if you crack the egg, you can cook the egg for a breakfast for Dad, and the cuckoo won't wake him up, so he gets to sleep in. And then I was like, oh, I killed 2 birds with 1 stone, and then I realized that you're in a stone courtyard and you'd be killing the chicken to crack the egg, and the joke had too many layers at that point, and I just broke down.
Well, jokes are like ogres, and ogres are like onions.
Do you know what I like? Parfaits. Parfaits are delicious.
True.
Alright, Spirit Invisible Chests, Red Rupee, and some arrows. Yawn.
I'll have to remember to watch my foul language.
I myself am not much of a pun star, but so I'll leave it to you two.
Well, I hope you don't run afoul of us.
Oh, that was the gamer shot.
That was an incredible shot by Cola.
Very nice indeed. Yeah, getting another silver rupee off the left hand.
It's all ogre now, TNT. For Farquaad.
See, this is I like this. I like that we're able to make a Shrek joke and not devolve. It's good. This is good.
Yeah, and what you guys can't see, because we don't do face cams, is I'm just shaking my head at you.
No, Axel, no, no. Axel, privately, I'm gonna need you to read that sentence out loud to yourself and then realize why it's no.
I am not reading that out loud for sure.
I am 100% not reading that out loud. And that's why I'm telling him to read it out loud so he can understand.
I was going to ask why,
this
but then it's like,
back,
never mind.
The chat doesn't turn up on YouTube VODs, because I'll miss out on all the puns.
Honestly, it's for the better they missed out on that one. Like,
yes,
my life is not better for that particular one.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Did he actually just freeze the spike trap like that?
Yes, I'm not sure which exact glitch that is, but OoT is a very well-coded video game.
What are you talking about? Every game is well-coded. In fact, there's a movement of a well-coded video game right now because there's a bot problem.
Oh, God. Axel, I see what you've done there. That's not how you... No. You know what? I'm done. I'm good.
The heat leaves you no choice.
Yes, of course. Oh, is he gonna make a flip back onto the archway?
Yes, he is.
Ooh, I'd like to see this done. This is a good trick.
Alright, thank you for Cola. BG fans getting this silver rupee to right side child spirit, and egg is pause buffering.
Oof.
That did not work.
Sadly did not get it.
No, I don't even know what's up there that he wants, I'll be honest. Probably another silver rupee.
I think he should just get a bean. This is the last person to get double defense. That's good.
Yeah, look, the full heal for Egg could not have come at a better time there, frankly.
Yeah. And it's just gonna give up on it. It's not worth hiking all the way back up.
Definitely not.
You might have tried to death warp up, but well, double defense happened. And I was just talking that. So, is going to get the wallet when he actually gets Drew to blow up. There we go. Weird egg incoming for Cola. So I'm thinking about that graveyard path hint. Maybe that could be. Technically could be path for. Because I don't think Weird Egg actually opened up all of that much. Skull Mask we know was dead. I don't remember Malin being much of anything. I'll check himself.
Weird Egg opens a required thing to beat the game.
I know, but I meant in terms of things that could lock Sarius on.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Because Minuet's only path is lock Sarius on some way.
That's true. Yes, you're right.
There's not that much Minuet locks. Forest Temple basically had the Kokiri Sword in it. Deku Tree had the Zor Tunic of dubious usefulness. and the Weird Egg, which has not led to a lot. I remember there was a Silver Rupee on Saria, but I don't remember which. I thought it might have been a Ganon's one, which wouldn't do them any good.
Alright, chat. Now, I know we have all lost a bit of track of the logic because of watching Egg, but for what little of logic we know, what is in your mind, the worst place Saria's song could be? Or, alternatively, what's a good requirement we have left? What's one of the dads we need left as a good requirement for? What's the worst world we could be? Like, what's the longest we could be here for? Pitch me your disaster scenarios.
I think my bet was for Bongo, which would be pretty math. I just didn't go there earlier, and Cola and Vici Fan, I think, both need multiple sets of silver rupees for that one.
Bongo would be a nightmare.
There's a second magic!
Is that a magic locked magic?
Yes, it is!
So 30 skull magic required.
Yep, I think you can do that with like quick, but I think, but I got that after 30 skulls too, so everyone did 30 today.
Cola's on 31 right now.
That is a fantastic location. We are missing Song of Storms, so anything Storms locked could be pretty bad if Storms get to be someplace terrible.
My vote is still like Song of Storms on Toilet Chest and something required in the bottom of the well.
Yeah, because there are 18 items in the well. The regular 13 from the like typical racing settings, plus 5 more for those silver rupees in the basement.
Oh, gross.
DMT is also path, almost guaranteed for the bomb bag at this point since we haven't seen the second, but there is also that Storm's Grotto, as well as the Kokiri Storm's Grotto, which is also path. We haven't seen either of our other strength upgrades either, and there's Kokira's path for a strength upgrade right now, possibly for a silver rupee of some sort, I don't remember. Nice, okay, I'm getting the weird shot set up here. That not work, unfortunately. Get the rooftop chest, which I haven't seen yet. And it's still not working, unfortunately. And it's gonna just go around, I think. Pretty sure you can just backflip or whichever from the top of from the rooftop. And there's Silver Rupee, I think number 1 for Cola. The VG fans should be up to 2, hasn't done to
Didn't Cola do
hasn't done.
Oh wait, yeah, he couldn't have finished that. Trading quest isn't. Oh god.
Yeah, VG fan and Cola haven't done Dorenia and King's Aura and Big Oran yet. I don't think either of them even have Poacher Saw for that matter, actually, so.
I thought Cola had Poacher Saw.
Yeah, he does.
Poacher might have been on. Oh, Cola, yeah. Actually, no. Cola's on Poacher Saw. I thought Egg had done that earlier, but no, Egg only just now got to GTG because he's working Carpenter now, so he'll now be able to get his Poacher Saw. That's in the GTG BMO's chest.
Yes,
by the way, you'll love this Song of Time location, Lee.
Oh yeah,
Song of Time. I already saw it.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah, it was right next to the thing in GTG.
Oh, did you join
Song of Time block? Yes.
Oh,
nice.
funny.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, yeah. So for those who don't know, we'll see Song of Time here in a couple minutes for Egg, and it's great.
Egg just wanted to give the Gerudo guard a big hug, but she was not having any of it.
And honestly, who can blame her?
Well, I mean, who doesn't want to be hugged by the hero of time?
In this climate, everyone. Like, respect personal space. COVID, terrible thing.
Well, the majority of people are thankfully vaccinated.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see Cola wake up Dad, I guess.
Wake up, Dad! I have a chicken for you!
Alright, So we actually will probably see a bit more of GTG from Egg, because, well, Egg, I guess.
You could even do the strength 2 locked ones.
Can you get over there without the
yeah.
silver rupees for left side?
Yeah. There you go.
There's a gate on left side. The gate in this room's not actually open until you get the sets, the rupees for this room.
There's a few keys in here.
When you get
Yeah,
Scarecrow
I mean,
songs,
yeah.
If you had
Silver
Scarecrow,
rupees
you can do it.
expected.
Just imagine shuffling every single item in this game. That would be quite a trip.
What I'm saying,
we're seeing Fire Temple for VG fan. This is new. I'm not sure how far he'll get, but at least there's no silver rupees in here, so you won't get tripped up by that. Right, yeah, we have, by the way, useful glitch cutscenes, which includes that. Momentary. Why is there any? Oh yeah, we actually get to see her in here in Fire Temple, which is something of a rarity.
We got to see another dad.
That's for our glitchy players like Egg, who doesn't back it over here. I'm a scatterbrain. Also just not great with glitches, to be honest. And here is some error.
Basically locked out for now.
Yep. Oh, actually, Fennel pointing out, actually, thank you for Fennel saying, noting that Egg apparently already found all 5 of those silver rupees, so that room was actually unlocked. Whoops. Yeah, that works too, I guess. I have not been keeping track of the silver rupees for anyone in any fashion.
Imagine having everything shuffled, including the invisible rupees. Just imagine how crazy the seed would be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, right, by the way, Ash, I know you took a bit of a break from Rando, so you're not familiar with some of the settings that got introduced relatively recently. Master Quest Water gets, just a bit stupid nowadays.
Like 120-something crates and pots and other checks, I think.
There's 123.
So unless it's foolish, you'll be spending a lot of time in the water temple.
Yep. What song was that just now for Egg?
That was, oh, it's a green song, so probably
That was Saria song. I was like, that wasn't Serenade or Storm, so that's Saria song. GTG, Pierre Chest.
So we're in no mode.
That is no mode for us.
That's also bow locked.
Yes, it is. Well, we had a bow. It was Goron Pod Rattle Spirit Climb, Goron Pod being a logical one, so that's fine. We did see all 5 GTG silver rupees and some left side rupees somewhere, though I could not tell you where those ended up. And with that, Fennel guessing toilet chest, the only guess of GTG wins the bet.
How about even randomizing the keys and the items in the treasure chest minigame?
Also, just because it is appropriate for today, Dad walked out of the game with it is correct too.
Wait, it wasn't actually on toilet chest, right?
No, but that was just the closest bet to it.
Oh, good.
And speaking of the Song of Time earlier, in case chat was wondering, very convenient.
They won though. Fennel won based solely on the same sadism that I was advocating for. So they and we get each other.
But yeah, Ash, there are a frankly ludicrous amount of checks in Master Quest Water, which is normally one of the worst checks in the game, even in Master Quest. It's only got 2 shuffled items in vanilla, heart container, and the long shot, plus map compass, 5 skills, only 2 small keys, and 1 boss key. But there are 26 pots and 85 crates in Master Quest Water.
Oh no.
It's the most ridiculous thing. Keep in mind that
Master Quest Spirit's pretty bad too, but not in the same way. It's like the symphony room itself is just so insane in what you need to get through it.
Push block room and ice cavern silver rupee on Saria's song. Huh.
So
I might need to dig this spoiler log to figure out why on Earth Graveyard's path, because
not have yet to do the things. He has Weird Egg for Talon's chickens. You did that at least. He's got Goma done. He could do the whole trading quest.
He hasn't done Bemo's chest yet, with the way he routed GTG. His poacher saws on that.
Oh, it's trading
He's
quest.
full clearing GTG for a poacher saw in Bemo's chest. It's just the way he's routed it, which has made sense. It's just a bit of a feels bad.
He'll be in go mode pretty soon, I think.
Oh, he will be in go mode soon. Cola and VG Fan basically need to KZ skip.
Yep. Though I think VG Fed might be doing that before Cola.
I think so. Okay. I guess.
Or not.
Also, oh wait, now I realize that Graveyard's path confirmed is the GTG hookshot rooms. One of the GTG hookshot room silver rupees was in Graveyard. That's why that's path.
That makes perfect sense.
Because you needed to get around a pier. You can't get to the pier just from below.
Of course
Otherwise,
not.
you would just go around that way. Because the scarecrows are incredibly inconvenient things. They sound they're nice in theory, but due to the way they spawn, they're actually quite inconvenient most of the time.
Especially in Water Temple and GTG.
I still don't understand what's up as I finally hit Go mode. I still don't understand why the Azores Fountain Scarecrow still seems ridiculous to me.
You mean for the worst skull?
No, it's not for the worst skull. It's literally for like a fallen tree brand with like an invisible red rupee on it or something stupid.
I might have to investigate that.
It's actually really silly. It's just like in a random spot in Fountain. There's like a fallen tree or something. There's like a fallen tree. I think it's an invisible red rupee.
I know that one. It's like near the. It's that large rock area that's near Jabu.
Yeah, something like that. It's dumb.
I recognize that one. I just forgot about it for a minute.
Yeah. Alright,
I hope that gets shuffled. That'd be funny.
Broken Bigoron Sword for Egg is gonna go off to the trade quest now. And they are getting ourselves a KC skip here for VG Fan. I love how it's logical 30 skulls and logical 50 skulls this team.
I told you. No, you and I commentate seeds together, and it happens like this. 10 minutes in, we find the terrible thing. It goes, well, maybe it's not likely, and then knows it's happening.
That's Randomizer in a nutshell, though. Like, everything is in like the worst possible spot to make it longer.
That's not even true. I've had seeds rolled by and commentated with all kinds of different people, and it's always been like, oh, there's something kind of like out of the way and wacky, and it keeps it a little bit, interesting. But it's never explicitly like this.
Jet seeds could be just as obnoxious, though. Like,
True.
You never know it's a jet seed until it's too late, or when you're just absolutely rushing through it.
I remember a Season 4 seed that was absolute jet until Oops 30 Skulls Light.
Yep.
It was the shortest seed of that tournament still anyway, but instead of being like an hour tournament, it ended up being more like an hour 40.
Oh, is that the one between Marco and Keizo, bro? I believe?
I was thinking of Daredevil X versus Dylan Meeble.
Oh, I see.
Because I remember like the checks left at that point were chickens and 30 skulls because he never found the hint, and it's like, it's not chickens, oh, time to go get 30 skulls real fast.
Speaking of 30 skulls, that's what VG Fan just got.
Yeah, that's his magic meter.
Tomal, you're completely right, honestly. I'll blame myself too, it's fine.
I mean, store seeds aren't the worst ones. They're usually the most entertaining.
My presence in seeds does tend to lead towards sadism, I will admit.
I'll be honest, I have a tendency to curse seeds without ever rolling them. The people who have seen many of my Link to the Past randomizer comms know I have a tendency to curse some of the most ridiculous seeds into existence for ALTTPR. I've been commentating some of their matches for the Challenge Cup and main tournament, and I think I've had exactly one seed that I commentated between the two tournaments. Even accounting for there's got a couple different possible modes, I think I've had one seed out of all of them, and I haven't gotten any key sanity as a comm so far. I've had one seed that was anything sub 140.
Look, chat. You have to understand the reason why I have such, I am going to say fond memories of Star Seeds and my commentary is there was a RSL seed done back, like, not this season, but the previous season of RSL, or maybe it was the first games of this RSL season. Honestly, I've been away enough time, I don't remember what season of RSL we're in anymore. And the seed was something like 78 or 79 out of 79 required skulls to progress. Like, you required every logically available skull in order to progress, and also it was for like first hook shot or something. And
there was something really stupid.
And it was like, there was like overworld rando as well, and mixed pools, and it was nasty. There was a whole lot of just bad stuff going on there, and we knew it was going to be like, we were given like 50 skulls. No, there was a hint. There was some kind of hint
that told us it would suck. Yeah,
there was a hint that said a Skulltula was Way of the Hero. A Skulltula token was Way of the Hero, and that's when we knew.
With the way the seed ended up being, it could only be that if your first section was.
It was precisely that.
All
yeah.
Of them. In terms of me cursing ALTTPR seeds at the point where only 1 out of like 10 has sub 140, that's like commentating like standard OOTR where only 1 out of 10 has like sub 330. Yeah, they've been atrociously bad. I don't roll any of them. That's what runners who roll them for AOTTP are. They just suck. The top runners in the LTTPR in like the most basic modes can sub 115, sub 130 generally. Yeah, no, not happening. I have yet to see Key Sanity actually, which is a possible mode for those tournaments. I have yet to commentate Key Sanity for them. Hasn't stopped the seeds from being 2 hours.
He gets to see! Okay, how many silver does that get? I'm pretty sure it's like 3 or 4.
Skullweight here isn't weighting any more latest data for its worth. That's good to know. Cause yeah, exactly. Skills weight here that kind of isn't actually all that useful considering things. And Egg I think is just down to. What is down? Egg down to Darunia. I think that's his last. Has bow magic lights, has a fire source. Does he? He does not, but I think he can do QPA and I think he can do QPA and Forest Trail. We're finding out, I guess, at least. We know where fire arrows are. They're in GT. No, he should have fire arrows. They're in GTG right side. I don't think it's marked on his personal tracker, but he should have them.
Oh, I don't hear the that little jingle that you hear with the silver rupees for when you collect them in the overworld like that. Sadly.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a counter for it somewhere else? Or do you have to track it yourself?
There's if you hit, we've seen this once or twice from them. If you hit D-pad down, I think, on the item menu it shows up.
Oh, okay.
Call a setting for Aurora's Wind, and it's going to find the bottle and be like, really? It's such a stupid location for a bottle.
Oh, it's so silly.
It's really dumb. I think once you get one of these guys in for an interview, I'll go look up where the other bottles are, because I do have the spoiler log, and I want to know where the others end up.
I also want to know this. Honestly, in fact, if you want to go look now, I would love to know.
Nah, I'll wait till we get to interview for at least a
fine.
But yeah, I do want to know, what was there another bottle available besides 50 skulls? And there it is. We finally get the silver rupee off the Runia.
The little fishy just hanging out under the blades, safe in the bottle. Also, I want to say, if anyone's a JoJo fan, I cannot see D down without thinking of Diver down, and that I think my brain has been rotted by manga.
Okay, I think Cola has now picked up both his bottle and that bottle and his iron boot.
Yeah, so he's gonna go run
major
get one
eye
shot,
roll.
right?
Yeah. And so he's probably doing a major eye roll at the location of that bottle. Because it's very possible Rundo's letter might have been the first one if the other two were both bad, due to, like, if, for example, if there's like both
I see it.
or something.
Thank you, Cola, for showing me.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a very real chance that Rundo's letter was our first bottle if, for instance, like the others are in Water Temple and, I don't know, Big Foes or something.
Cola, why'd you have to kill the fish? You could have left the fish in his icy home, and you had to bring him to the zombified castle town and drop the fish there.
Well, I mean, the undead needs to eat too.
Wow, that's awful. Let that fish live its life.
Well, I mean, we're all fishing away.
And that's a good catch from Fennel, noting that Cola has yet to complete any silver rupee sets, so Cola's short at least one of those GTG silver rupees. I have no idea how many silver rupees VG fan is missing, and Egg is doing forest trial.
Well, at least he knows he doesn't have to do it with Hoverboot.
Oh yeah, Hoverboot's less forest trial, which isn't logic, by the way. I'm wondering where those went off to.
Oh my god, there's a song in here, it's Serenade.
Lovely game. Fantastic location for Serenade. Absolutely lovely. So then that's where the other small key went. You were not getting the light trial silver rupees for a while, even if you did find strength 3, which we did not. Wonder where the other two are.
We're gonna see like a 2:30 finish here for Egg, I think. Maybe a little less. 2:25.
Probably
like
less.
25.
Yeah, 2:25.
Also, you just got really quiet, Ash.
Did I? Sorry.
Yeah.
I think I might have just been quieting down a little bit. Like I said, I've used my voice a bit here, and I've still got the COVID, so I'm beginning to feel the tickle in my throat again.
Yeah, if you take care of yourself, if you need to step out, that's fine. We're all doing comms duties here. Lee hopping straight from RSL to this, and I'm doing RSL. Well, I'm doing comms this weekend as well, so it'll be an interesting time.
I'm feeling much better than I was before, so I wouldn't have done this if I was feeling bad or if my throat was what it was yesterday. But definitely still taking care of it. I've got like bottles of water and Powerade and stuff all over the room here. I've just been drinking and downing, so.
Yeah, water, an essential part to commentary. I've got a pretty good sized thermal water bottle myself, which keeps it nice and cold. Thank you for jumping on last minute, because RSL'd.
Yeah, that's a thing that happens, and I'm happy to help. I love doing commentary.
Don't spoil any exacts of the race, just that things happen to it, as one would expect. RSL is rando.
It was a fairly long seed, but there was quite a few bottlenecks. And you'll see them when you rewatch it.
I think I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, probably after this. And I think I get into these like moods where like I love Zelda Randomizer for like a good 8 months, even to a year, and then I hit a point where I've oversaturated and life gets hard. And I'm like, okay, I need a break for like 6 months, and then I step away, and then I come back, and I love it again. And this has been a lot of fun. So I think I'm over my break. I'm gonna start like doing it again, but
It's always good to take a break because it does get draining after a while, and you can only go for so long. Dwarf time for egg. VG fan's gonna find that poacher saw here. I don't know how many silver rupees he's at for left side. It figures that the game would require you to pick up at least one full set of silver rupees to finish the seed.
Who needs to play tennis when you've got... Oh. Didn't quite get it.
Did he just ISS and then not be able to pull his bow?
ISG, yeah.
ISG, sorry, yeah.
Oh!
That really didn't work.
Oh. Wait, that lightning bolt tracked him down. He was like inches from like taking fall damage and then taking a cannon bolt to the back.
Yeah, that was kind of funny, in all honesty. And then gets flattened again. Dwarf is not cooperating.
Ow!
That's really not cooperating.
Ow!
Oof.
I'd honestly just pull out the bottle and not even do ISG. Oh no! Ow! Ganondorf coming back with a return. Oh, perfect.
Ganon done. It's not Ganon done until he puts the sword in the pig's head.
Yes. You just gotta make a bit of bacon. And well, we all know how much the Zooter community loves bacon.
What's your favorite thing to bake?
Bake?
Yeah, the Zooter community loves bacon.
Yes.
What's your favorite thing to bake?
Pig bacon. Of course.
Nose by. Nose. I'm messing with you.
So bacon. Time to bake some bacon.
You cook bacon, but bake cookies. There it is. Axel got there.
You could also bake a loaf of bread.
Yeah.
Bake a cake. Speaking of cake, now I'm tempted to go to Dairy Queen.
Yeah. Oh, ice cream cake. Yeah, I love ice cream cake.
They have the cotton candy blizzard ice cream cake. And that's just making my mouth salivate more. But I just need to heat a knife in order to cut it in half more effectively, because I just don't heat it up. Ouch. Ganondorf. Ganon's gonna be... a delicious all-you-can-eat buffet very soon. I'm pretty sure he's the first person to finish now.
Neither Alexis nor Neptune is done, so yeah.
Yeah, you'll see it in the chat on the right. It'll pop up, right?
Yep.
All right.
I haven't
Oh,
really
I love seeing the Megaton hammer glow with the power of the Master Sword.
That's
That's one of my favorite things.
GG's here to Egg, finishing first, 222.44.
Yeah, it is.
And 69 centiseconds as well.
Nice.
So we'll see if he wants to interview, and yep, well he will. And VG Fan is in GTG. Cola is Furor's winding back to ice to continue his big run things. And we're just waiting on Egg here. Alright, hey Egg, GG's.
GG's.
Hello. Yeah, that was just GTG had everything, eh?
Pretty
I was
much.
like, I need 3 items. I went to GTG and I'm like, I need no items anymore. Cool. So that was nice, I guess. Fire arrows, Sarias, and poachers. So
GTG's too extremes. It either has everything or nothing.
exactly. Especially with these, because there's like what 10 more checks.
15.
Yeah.
We saw the toilet.
I'm surprised I had all of them. When I went in, I was like, oh crap, I need Scarecrow, right? And then I was like, oh, I guess I just have all the ones left side.
Yeah,
That was convenient.
very convenient. We were wondering for a while when Graveyard was passed, because Minuet wasn't looking like it was locking a whole bunch of anything, and then, oh, that's right, that's Silver Ruby, because one of the 8 hookshot room ones was in Dompe Race.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I just figured, because I full cleared Grave, so I just figured it was the Minuet. But that doesn't make any sense, because Longshot was accessible. Well, you'd either, yeah.
Well, there was just nothing behind Weird Eggs, or Tunic was not really happening at the time. So, like, that didn't make sense.
What was the last path hint, by the way?
The one you didn't. Let me review my notes sheet again. Probably Forest Temple?
No, I got Forest, Kokiri, Grave, and Deku.
Lost Woods.
Lost Woods.
Oh, I did get that one.
Lost Woods and DMT were both half.
Yeah, I got that one. I just didn't write it down because I was like, oh, it's the hookshot, which I already had.
Yeah.
So, okay, yeah, I just didn't write that down then. So I guess there wasn't really any hints I missed that would be useful. Barons were kind of useless because outside Gan's Castle, Greater Valley, and Temple of Time.
Yep. Okay, I will not be revealing anything from the spoiler log, because there's actually quite a few spoilerific things I took a quick glance that are going to be matter for Cola and VG Fan, because they are doing standard, and
yeah, I imagine.
Not reminded where some of your silver rupees were for GTG.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I have no idea where those silvers were.
Silver rupees, yeah, we were not counting. There was too much going on.
I just didn't bother reading the text of like any of them. I was like, whatever. I can't. I'm not writing this down. We'll just come across it when it gets to it. But
pretty much.
Yeah, imagine. Well, they can just not. They can just get Scarecrow instead, right? So.
I mean, you can't summon Scarecrow from below.
Oh yeah, you can't. Always forget about that, because who the hell summons that Scarecrow?
Yeah, we refer to it as a pure chest just for a lack of better name, so no one actually ever uses that here.
Yeah, because you need that, because what was it? Saria's was in the upper chest there.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you absolutely cannot avoid that.
Yeah. Also, I have no idea. Well, I guess they could have got a bow somewhere else. My bow was technically silver's locked.
Or on pot.
Oh, okay. Well, I would have got that one then, pretty much. That's what would have happened.
Yeah, we were like, if absolutely nothing else, you'll probably get it when he gets on over to Garunia, assuming Sarias isn't bow locked.
The magic in Wasteland was funny too.
Oh god.
I was like, oh nice.
This is logical 30 and 50 skulls. Thanks, Rudos.
Oh yeah,
shout out to that bottle location in ice.
Yeah, so my final fight with Ganon was really, really bad. because I thought I didn't have a bottle, and I haven't done bottleless Ganon in a very long time. But I did have a bottle. I remembered after I killed him. I'm like, wait, I got that bottle in Cavern. Well, whip, whatever. That was a terrible door fight. I don't like it. But I do be like that sometimes.
Well, the funny thing was, after you fell down, you were like maybe a couple pixels from getting hit in the back by the bolt that followed you down,
Oh,
which I
yeah.
had never seen before. And not to cheer against you, but I almost wish I had seen that because it would have been incredibly funny.
Yeah. Yeah, that it's just you're supposed to do like I think vertical splashes. I was doing horizontal. I was doing vertical. You're supposed to do horizontal, I think. But I don't know. It's been so long since I haven't had a bottle for a dwarf. I'm like, what do I do again? And then I got ISG the one time, and the game was like, nah, fam, you got hit. And I'm like, I have ISG though, and like, I don't care. So that was fun. That wasn't supposed to happen, but the hitbox can be a little weird on ISG.
You couldn't pull out your bow, like from ISG to bow.
Oh, so that was stupid. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to get ISG, and then once you pick up the bomb, just shield drop it. So you have to target and shield. But
Right.
because of how I did it, I stored a ground jump and got ISG at this off the same bomb.
Oh, so you couldn't pull the bow.
Yeah. So I had a ground jump stored, and I realized too late that oh yeah, I need to get rid of this. So yeah, you can through the same A press you can store a ground jump and get ISG because the grab will of course interrupt it, and if you target during the grab, you can store a ground jump. I wanted to target so that when he picked it up, I could just shield to drop the bomb, and then it would just fall into the void, and I wouldn't have to worry about it instead of throwing it. But that didn't work. So
that is a fascinating thing that I did not know. I did not know you could store ground jump and ISG same time.
Yeah, it can be. It's useful like nowhere. But there's one application. If you got there's a glitch you can do where if you have iron boots and you grab vines, you get on the land, but you have the same gravity as if you're underwater, which is much less. So you can do a ground jump and you go really high when you have low grav ground jumps. So you can do that to get to the ledge in Forest Temple, and like the Forest Temple ledge on the courtyard, and you ground jump to get on top of the broken pillar, and then you store ground jump and ISG because you need ISG because if you don't, the bomb will push you off, and then you do another ground jump and you grab the courtyard ledge and blow yourself up. No one ever does it because if you have low grav, you can just do a moon jump with a hook shot, but whatever. It's a random thing you can do because low grav is fun. And it's never useful, but yeah.
That's an incredible thing I've never known, and I'm happy to have been educated about. Like, will never show up in any of my races, and yet I'm still happy to know.
Yeah, even if you do glitches, it like never shows up. So. I think I've done it once. That was just to meme around, pretty much. I think so. That wasn't actually faster.
So, how did you feel about your routing the seed?
It was fine. It wasn't like terrible. I mean, the biggest like kick was doing DC and then walking out and being like, "Oh, there's a bomb back."
Yeah.
Not really a routing fault.
That felt bad. We were like, oh, well, I guess he's going right back in.
Yeah. But I don't know, going DC, I mean, you can do quite a bit with strength and it's in logic, of course, but it's just so much slower. So
I'd honestly forgotten you have strength in there.
Yeah. But whatever. I think besides that, it was fine. Maybe I started doing sculptures a bit too early, but
I mean, it made some sense. With that magic on 30, and you didn't.
I think I could have avoided doing.
I guess. I mean, it's also like you never knew where Icers haven't turned up. We don't know like where the other bottles went off to. Rudos might honestly be your first logical bottle today.
Yeah, well, I guess you don't need bottle for anything, really, right? So
fire, unless blue fire.
Not in DDR, so you can do the Zora otherwise, but you have to unfreeze Zora otherwise, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you do need Zora Unfrozen to also for the Goron trade quest. So there's Ice Arrows never showed up. That would have been fun to see them. I don't think we're seeing them today, sadly.
Yeah.
They do. It'll be too late. Both Cola and VG Fan at this point are basically in. Well, they don't know it, but they're in. Where are the rest of my GTG silver rupees?
Ah.
And we don't know how many they have. I don't think either of them have a complete set. I don't remember where they were either. And I'm not spoiling myself further in the log because I got reminded of something I'd forgotten in the log, and I'm not looking further. Basically, I'll say that much.
Yeah, was there anything?
I thought they could just scarecrow the other direction if they wanted to, couldn't they?
No, you can't do it from below. You can't summon it from below.
Oh.
Because scarecrows are stupid, basically.
Yeah, even with glitches, within the DDR rules, there would be no way to skip that silver rupee door, actually. Actually, you could go in as child and vine clip. I guess you could do that. But I don't know who would do that.
That seems like a fairly silly play, yeah.
Yeah, unless, it's not particularly difficult to do that. It's just, unless you knew you needed to open that chest, why would you do that? So, it would be just so slow to get there as child. So, but, I don't know. I mean, was there anything in... I from my perspective, I got nothing in Shadow. Besides Hammer, I guess, which I never used.
Neither of them ever got in there. Dims has not turned up.
Yeah, I didn't see anything you got in Shadow as particularly useful, although there was a couple silver rupees in there, and I don't know if any of them are the ones that mattered.
That's what I'm thinking. If one of those actually matters, that kind of sucks. I have no idea what Dims or how we
Yeah, I don't know where most of the silver rupees they need are, but I mean, I only wrote down one, and that was because it was in Path Graveyard. The rest I've got no idea.
Yeah.
And even if they figure out that it's Graveyard's Path for that one silver rupee, that tells them nothing about where the other 4 have gone off to. So.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, the hints overall were pretty. I mean, I guess the hints for Sculptures were good, but besides that.
The others are kind of terrible, yeah.
Yeah. She didn't really have much usefulness, though.
No, I mean, looking at my notes, I mean, Graveyard's Path for the silver rupee, but it's also Minuet was in there, which got you Forest Temple, which had a few things too.
Yeah, the best hint was the Forest one. Without that, you probably wouldn't get that Kokiri sword for a bit, because Forest has 9 items in it. That's not the best play to do.
No, so yeah, it was Graveyard Path for GTG Skull, the GTG Silver Rupee. Sorry, I can't read my own note sheet apparently. Also, it's for that hook shot. Kokiri for the strength upgrade, as far as I can figure at this point, at least. DMT for the bomb bag. Neither the second bomb bag turned up on HBE a few minutes ago for Cola. Pretty sure that's bomb locked. And then Weird Egg, obviously, for... No, not Weird Egg, sorry, for that. And then Force for the Kokiri sword.
Yeah.
And, overall... Hey, go ahead.
Yeah, the Silver Rupee randomizer was pretty interesting. It definitely made pretty much Shadow and Spirit just much better plays, just because so many more items in them, and GTG I guess as well.
Shadow and GTG have 3 sets each of silver rupees. I think Spirit also has 3 sets. It's a little silly.
Yeah, it's quite a bit, and then Ganon becomes even better as well. So. It's definitely cool. I think the biggest problem from a glitch perspective is you never collect most of them. Honestly, just in general, Shadow, I didn't do anything out of the ordinary, and I didn't need any of them, right? So
what? Sorry. I know that because it's the progression that you would take in doing glitches in Shadow, it wasn't out of the ordinary. But watching you walk backwards through Shadow the entire way was not what I would call ordinary.
Yeah, fair enough. Usually, so with that, it's faster to go reverse, I'm pretty sure, than it is to go forward. But you can soft lock yourself. You do have to be careful. Because if you open the back door, right, let's say you open the door in the back, you only have 1 small key, and there's no small keys in those 3 checks. you've now soft locked yourself, right? And if there's nothing in the back, because the logic doesn't consider a gate clip, so you have to go like the logic assumes you go front to back. So Shadow's the biggest thing that you can actually soft lock yourself in pretty easily. But you can just save before you open that door, and it's pretty unlikely. If you get like 2 keys, you're probably fine.
Oh, and a note from chat that Cola currently has 2 GTG Slope Silvers. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't have any idea where they are, to be honest.
I am not looking them up because spoilers. Because you glitched your way to probably at least one of them. Who knows how they're getting over there without?
Because none of them was hammer locked. No, I don't think so.
As our patterns are dead unhelpful at this point. None of them really pointed in the direction of any of them. I don't think. Not that I can recall, at least.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
well, one of them was the path item, but that tells them nothing. So.
Yeah.
GG's egg. We're out of questions.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else that you want to talk about? Like, I always try to ask something like this when I do an interview because I figure we spent so much time asking you questions about how it went for you and how you felt about it. Like, do you have anything that like was interesting to you, or just anything even not race related that you wanted to talk about before we call it quits and stuff?
Oh yeah, that Stalfos ignored a slope. That was weird. You're not supposed to do that, but slopes don't interact with Stalfos. That's a new one. He just kind of walked over onto the. I'm like, you're not supposed to be able to do that, but he didn't care. That was weird, but it makes sense because Stalfoses don't care about slopes. They just go where they want to go. So good for them.
Nice. Oh, apparently the GTG Slopes room is called the GTG Boulder room in the menu. Minor banter between our 2 Silver Rupee dubs. Apparently it's just what Real Rob typed. It's called the Slopes room in hints, and the Boulders room in the menu. Hey guys, maybe make that consistent. Oops. Big shout out to All's material. Robin Fanover having developed a Silver Rupee setting. It's pretty nifty.
Yeah, it's definitely cool.
Yeah.
I guess the biggest downside is it's very hard to keep track of how many you have, but that's fine. No problem.
Yeah, actually, Miraxis actually just updated his version of the branch to include that pause menu egg.
That's nice.
This week, so I made sure to update my local branch of Miraxis's fork just before this to make sure we had that.
Yeah, is every single one 5 rupees? Is that correct?
Yes, I have actually seen people grind rupees for the Ganon's Castle scrubs off the Spirit Trial rupees in the past. Collect 4, leave, come back.
Nice. I guess that does work.
It's a fairly silly strat, but it works.
That's pretty quick.
It is actually pretty quick.
Was there anything in Fire Trial, by the way? I completely forgot about Fire. It actually had items when I was there. I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Nothing much I can remember beyond probably a Silver Rupee.
Classic.
I mean, pretty much everywhere had a Silver Rupee to say of things.
But yeah, thanks for the restream. If you guys have any more questions, I'm probably gonna book it.
And GG's.
Yep, GG's. See ya.
GG's to don't forget to give him a follow, as well as to our other runners, Cola and VG Fan, to my co-coms Lee and Ash, and to our trackers, Tomaltak, CD, Scooby, and Emerald Mousey. Thanks to you all for your work. Apologies, because things may or may not just break here for a minute. I am going to switch over to our 2-player scene, since I think it's likely Cola and VG Fan are going to be here for a hot minute. So, switching to the 2-player scene, this will break some things. Not too much, but we'll see. Because usually it somehow always manages to break something. And yeah, okay, just need to fix VG fans cropping, it'll be good. From you two, I guess, Ash and Lee. It's hard to commentate right now because we don't know where those remaining rupees, those the other 4 silver rupees these two need are. We just know they're in the game. Not spot here.
It's truly all over the place.
I can't tell. I could barely hear you there, son. You're super quietly.
Oh, yeah. I'm just a bit further away from my mic. Now I'm a little closer.
That's better. Yeah, I could barely hear anything you were saying. And it looks like the variance between Boulder Room and the Slopes Room and naming and this version of Rando got fixed. Fast work from our devs, thank you. Doing so live on Rick Stream, I mean, hey, it works. Water Temple here for Cola. I have not seen much of this due to the interview. That's a small key. Hey VXR, yep, welcome back. This is indeed still a mess. We had 50 skulls, probably our first logical bottle that we're going. I still don't think we've seen a second. That's not Rudo's letter. VG fan still hasn't actually gotten that marked in this tracker or on our end. 30 skulls was confirmed our first magic meter because Wasteland had the other. And Kola and VG fan are both in felt they need a very specific set of silver rupees. The GTG left side ones. We don't know where any of them are at because it was impossible to keep track of them. We just know that there are 5 total in the game. One was in Graveyard, which was Path. The other 4, well, Leg found them. We're not sure where he found them or if he glitched his way to them. We just know they need it. Because GTG Pierre just had the Furious song which they need to finish this seed.
Lee, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. I was gonna say I'm feeling like I might leave it to you two because we have a finisher and my I want to try and save my voice a bit if that's okay. But
no worries.
If you're not around, I don't want to leave Star alone. But
up to you two. I mean, take care of yourself. I know you're still sick with COVID, so don't push yourself too hard.
yeah, I'm not comfortable leaving someone solo on comms, but if Lee's actually here, it's still
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, perfect. All right, thank you, chat, for having such a good time, and thanks both of you for commentating with me, and thank you the trackers for following along and keeping such detailed notes on a very complicated seed.
Yeah, thanks,
it's been a lot of fun.
Take care.
Thank you so much.
Alright, alright, let's see. River chest. Let's see. Okay, so we got the Darkling Skull over here for Kola. We're gonna head on down next. And, VG fan is on a Skull's hunt. What are your thoughts so far on the Silver Rupee Shuffle and Ollie?
Well, it certainly shakes things up, and it certainly rewards people who go for a glitched rule set.
Yeah, because they're a lot more skippable, as Zach noted. Though, even in glitched, you would have had to go child for a vine clip of all things to get that spear chest, which is not intuitive. That was just atrociously bad, but I could likely got to his silver rupees faster by way of glitches. I just don't know which glitches he might have used or where those ended up. They were just in the game, and they'll find them eventually. But yeah, Leah, I know you came a little bit later. We did not end. We haven't tracked most of the silver rupees just because there's no great way to keep track of 80 of the things. Not while also looking at 3 people at the same time. So we don't know where they are. They just are around. They also have got a while, likely until they find them, since Cole I think is still at 2, maybe. I've got no idea how many VG fans currently got out of 5, but might be a minute. Gonna be a solid minute before they find their sets to
Yeah,
go
well,
get places.
and there's another. I think that's the last water temple, small key or something.
Might be, yeah. I do kind of want to see Ice Arrows just have them show up, because turns out Blue Fire Arizon does not see them. It would have been interesting if that had turned up earlier, because with Silver Rupee Shuffle, Ice Cavern, Blue Fire Axes can get kind of bleh. But nope. They're like, skull number 42 for Cola. They're both looking at 50 skulls now, because Rudo's letter has to be on their minds. At some point, somewhere, as VG Fan is in Fire Trial looking for the items here. I looked at these a while ago, nothing memorable. And thanks for that.
Yeah, with this shuffle, as well as like the recovery hearts and rupees being shuffled, it suddenly makes Fire Trial like a room with plenty of checks.
Mm-hmm. It was even in a Men Master Quest, I'm pretty sure Fire Trial has no checks in it. Might be wrong on that one, but Fire Trial is one of the less helpful trials. It's just an annoyance to run around with.
Oh, and their strength too.
Ooh, that's gonna be Edel Spirit Access for Cola. I don't know what all I got in it, but there's a lot of checks over there. I'm pretty sure there's a few silver rupees. That might have one of the ones Cola needs. Rather dreadful spot for strength too, though. That's behind Iron Boots in the iron scythe room of Ice Cavern, which is not a good spot. Oh, interesting. Final noting in chat, Fire Trial is apparently the only trial that has silver rupees in both vanilla and master quest. Interesting. Did not know that.
Makes sense. But Master Quest Force is an absolute pain.
It is.
Like all those BMOs.
Oh man, the BMOs, yeah. Okay, so yeah, Vanilla, Spirit, Light, Fire, and Forest Trials is with silver rupees. Master Quest is Fire, Shadow, and Water. Gotcha, thanks for the information, as VG Fan gets his long shot, right?
Yeah, he has a gold scale.
Does he have...
Yeah.
Where was Gold Scale at? I'll be honest, I completely missed that one.
Yeah, I don't think we were all paying attention during that time. Leave the dog in the litter box. That one's a GTG one, sure.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I missed which GTG set though that was. Anyone in chat catch which silver rupee that was? Because I missed the specific set there.
I don't know which exact one it was either.
I know we saw it ages ago for Egg, but I couldn't remember which specific one that was.
And since that was in
Lava Room, thank you. So, not the one we want.
and the strength that Cola found is hard locked by those iron boots because of the central pillar.
Yep.
So if VG fan wants to grab that, he'll have to rush ice, essentially.
Yep. Here's Cola's second bow. I mean, technically, VG fan can get into water with just Longshot and Skull Skill, which I think it might be where he's going.
But he's still not going to be able to get that strength too.
You can get Dragon Chest with just Gold Scale, it's just sucks. It's just annoying.
Wait, it wasn't Dragon Chest? I thought it was Central Pillar.
No, that was Dragon Chest. And okay, that was GTG Slopes number 3 and Adult Climb for Cola. That's good. So that's 3 out of 5. He still needs 2 more. But unless Strength 3 shows up, that means Iron Boots are hard acquired. We've been kind of assuming that Bruto's was likely our first logical battle, but this, if that is our confirmed Strength 2, but if that was our only available Strength 2, we don't know where Strength 3 is. That could be potentially hard logically required for Iron Boots to get to Dragon Chest. Because I actually also just don't know where on Earth Gold Scale was with AG Fan. I've been looking in his VOD and I can't figure it out. And I am not searching the spoiler log until we get to the point where one of these two finishes, so we know where all the silver rupees were. Or we know that they found the silver rupees at least, and how generally they got to them. Yeah, I guess any plans coming up for the weekend, Lee, since we've got downtime? We believe this is a silver rupee. Well, okay, this is silver rupee, I think, on left hand and right hand is a small key.
Well, I've got a match on Sunday. Against
tournament?
Mixed Pools.
Gotcha, yeah. Good luck on that.
It probably won't be nearly as, well, I don't think I'm gonna lose as badly to Dubdecker as I would to Cariosa, but he's still gonna be a really challenging opponent.
Yeah. Decker's good.
Yes.
We'll see the top of Spirit here. For Koa, I don't remember if I came all the way up here offhand. As VG fan does, we've already seen Water Temple here. Nice gainer. Looks like Cola did find all 5 adult boulder room rupees here, which I'm pretty sure there was at least 2 in spirit, so go figure. And side shortcut room in shadow. Thanks, game. And wait, where were the blue fire arrows? Because I just completely missed it. Then a bit of a long one. We're coming up on the 3-hour mark here now. We've got who knows how much left until they find those last silver rupees. VG fan will be on his way to the next one, going to find strength 3 here soon. He's currently going for the water basement skull. Oh, ice arrows were somewhere in the water. Thank you. That works. You see the left side maze of Goron City, which it is a Ice Cavern sitting side room. Thanks, game. Okay, yep. Cola is sitting at 3 of those. His only complete set is a Spirit Boulders room. Missing, most notably at this point, really was basically missing the Daronia one, as far as these Forest Trial rupees go, I think. Cannot get that without the silver rupees. And a classic, really. It wouldn't be a silver rupee hunt without at least one set being required, other than the Forest Trial ones, of course. Be 3 hours, everyone, also. That's once again to our runners, VG Fan, Cola, and Eggmeister. Yeah, that's to my co-coms, Lee and Ash. And to our trackers here, Tomotak, Gooby, and Emerald Mousy for your work, as well as to Funnel and to Kratos for developing the Silver Rupee Shuffle and Blue Fighter settings. Koa, I think, is going for a lens game now. He did pick up the lens a while ago out of DC, and has a magic meter, so here he is. He did do 1 in 32 earlier, but did not succeed, as VG fans often morpha. Hasn't been to Dark Link area yet, so hasn't done Dragon. Nicely done. See what does Morpha have here. Morpha is going to give us a small key. Figures as Cola picks up a that's where the gold scale was. Lens game.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Cola going for bug skulls now, going to go hard on 50. I think he's getting close. I'm not sure his exact count right now, but he's getting close. We'll see Shoot the Sun for VG fan. And well, that is another Silver Rupee and Shoot the Sun, so I'm pretty sure this is not one of the ones they need. I don't think Gaffer actually got this. And oh, that was a spirit trial silver rupee and shoot the sun out, right?
Hmm.
BG fan might hopefully go back to ice soon. Unfortunately, the bottle placement means that you kind of have to backtrack here and there to get your blue fire if you want to go further, but though you don't technically need to. Irons and the bottle are both in the first scythe room, which is not bottle locked at all, or blue fire locked at all. Also does also just have bow magic and bow magic and ice arrows now to do that, so he can go over there that way. More skulls for Cola. This is looking like a nice play for a VG fan. And that's 47. Gonna get the Bean Skull here in Colossus, and I'm not sure where his last two will be. For Cola. Also noticed looking over at oh yeah, VG fan getting getting his silver rupee off King's Laura and getting his frog. That's what he is doing, not Ice Cavern just yet. But VG fan is now going to head on off. Turn that frog, and I noticed on his tracker that he's actually got Dense Fire, which, looking at the vault, was on Lab Dive, so he does have the option to go into Shadow Temple. That might have had something that they need, I'm not sure, but that is good to know.
Yep.
Lab Dive, of course, being logically gold scale locked, just for the extra giggles.
That's 50. So Cola's going to be picking up his 50. His Rudo's letter.
There's letter for Cola. And let's see what Jabu has for him. Beachy fan making good use of that opponent side to get on over to Lab Dive, or the lab for his frog. And has Bolero if he wants to make the turn in of his eye drops a little bit faster. VXR was on Big around one of the silver rupees for Forest Trail, because this was planning to be starting off from the Poacher's Song, which ended up being in GTGP most chests, so you had to, for the Carpenter boss, pretty much. So turn that into a whole thing, and that's what's happening. Yep. No hints for it, because I didn't actually remove that from the hint pool, since that would have been redundant, so VG Fans is doing today. Not sure, I can't remember if Cola's got that particular silver rupee yet. I think he did, but I might be wrong. We know that there is not a G Slopes Room Silver Rupee in Jabu for Cola because I have never got here and he did find out 5, but there might be something actually leading to one of the other ones. It's the Carpenter boss, really, for Big Oran. Because he's like the dad of all the carpenters.
And I believe the guy who's out at night as Child in Kakariko, the one who calls everyone disgusting.
Ah, yes, that one.
The one who also has Kujiro! And is also
Carpenter
the
boss being the guy who stands outside the carpenter tent over in Gruda Valley and doesn't do a whole lot of anything as it went during the adult age. I think as a child he's like running around.
He's also Andrew's father too.
Is he actually? I did not know that.
Because that guy is Andrew's brother.
Ah, right.
Let's just hope that he gets the good timeline where he ends up in Termina and not die.
Hmm. I mean, Termina's got its own issues too, considering, you know, there's a moon about to fall on it.
True. But on the bright side, he gets to be surrounded by animals.
There is that. He does love his little lemons.
Yes.
Alright, let's see what Dark has for Cola. First off, got a recovery card. Yawn. We have gotten, despite everything and all the rather lousy item placements, we've got a pretty good amount of stuff and a pretty large amount of silver rupees, all things considered. Like, Cola's got at least 2, I think, of every set. He's just not found a full set of much of anything other than the Spirit Adult Side Boulders chest, I think, as he gets some arrows, and Vici Fan gets his silver rupee off the Goron. It's going everywhere for everything. We will see Shadow Temple from the front now for VT Fan. Can't do a whole lot in here because no hover boots. They were not in here. We have no idea where they are. And I don't remember what's in the first 2 chests here. Alright. Chest number 3 of Chapu. We had stuff of kind of recovery heart, some arrows, and now we get a red rupee. Fantastic. Thanks, game. Looking like Chapu's a bust and Ice Cavern was the one you wanted to go to, which makes some sense since Ice Cavern has twice as many checks with all the, or a lot more than twice as many checks. Ice Cavern has 3 sets of silver rupees combined with the regular 4. That's 19 checks versus Chapu's 4. Ice Cavern is by far the better play of the 2 dungeons. And Spirit Trial Silver Rupee. Thanks, Dead Hand. Actually, no, that was Dead Hand earlier. I'm just scared of brand new. We'll see what Dead Hand actually gives now for VG Fan. Thinking about where Egg went that these two haven't yet for that for those silver rupees, because Egg did never touched water, never touched Jabu, never touched fire. He did do all of Shadow. He like almost all of Shadow besides Bongo, which there's a key. He did do pretty much most of Spirit Temple, and then they never have found that Mirror Shield. It's not a ton of places left for these two that Egg checked. I think there's a really good chance the rest of at least one of the remaining 2 silver rupees are in Shadow Temple, which requires Cola and VG Fan to find the hover boots from somewhere in the game. I'm not sure where VG Fan thinks he's going without hover boots. He might just be choosing to break the standard rule set here, which isn't entirely his choice, and going to Mega Flip across instead. Nope, I think he realized, wait, what damn? Where am I going? Why am I trying to get through here without hover boots? And it's gonna just forbear. Fortunately, VG Fan is still missing that strength 2 from the Water Temple Dragon Chest. Did not want to do with just Gold Scale, which I don't fault him for. Fortunately, his Iron Boots are in Ice Cavern, which he needs to either KZ skip or do 50 skulls for. He is getting closer to 50, but it's still not, the most amusing play to do. I knew nothing about this seeds being all that amusing. Neither Alexis nor Neptune off Restream are done yet, though they are both still going. I'm wondering who will be second, because they're approaching a full hour since Egg finished, and no sign of a second finisher yet.
Very clean Baronade. That's one for the bingo list. Or bingo card.
Granny down for Cola. Let's see what this is. Hey, Silver Rupee too. These sound Black Room. Alright, that does nothing at all.
Indeed.
Might be logical. I don't think it would seem logically helpful in Spirit Temple.
Magic. And they've got both fire sources.
Yeah, Magic Long Shot, both fire sources. That Sunblock Silver Rupee does nothing at all. So Jabu was a bust, since you know that the Ocarina of Time is just a Stone of Agony. Let's see where Cola's off to next. VG Fan is reverse wastelanding his child. Okay. Guess he's getting the Skulltula here, which, fair enough.
He's going to be getting magic as well.
He's probably not going to be on it using this magic here. Solo's going to Nagastins, I think. So oh, sorry. So we're using Cola's audio because he's clean, but VG Fan is both Mike and Cam on. His Cola gets his dance, and VG Fan's reaction to that. VG Shan's reaction to that magic was a grumpy face and oh, that was obviously Plando. I can promise you, neither of the magic meter locations were Plando. That's just a randomizer. The randomizer decided to place them. Because Rando always managed to take whatever I planned to and make it 10 times worse. At least it was the GTG's left side rupees, not every single right side rupee that was fired. Toilet chest would have been horrendous.
Yeah.
Yep, you can't outsmart the randomizer, as VG fans the Shadow Temple huge pit, Silver Rupee. Now, though, if I'm right in that Shadow Temple has at least one, if not both, of the remaining GTG left side Silver Rupees, not only will they need to find those hover boots, they're probably going to need to find at least one of the 3 sets of Shadow Temple Silver Rupees, because there's 3 total. Like, almost certainly the Invisible Spikes ones, which I have no idea how many either of them have. Maybe the Huge Pit ones, possibly the Invisible Spikes one set too. And Colossus Arch is a Sunblock from Silver Rupee. Lovely location. Hello going to find his most disappointment really here on Shadow Child. He has yet to complete a second set of Silver Rupees. He only has the Boulder set from his adult spirit.
Missing. Oh, it's just for the Saria song.
Sorry, what?
The that last rupee.
Yep. And they absolutely cannot finish the season until they get Sarius. You know, starting to wonder. You think it might be worth putting up a bet for the hover baits one off too, at least?
Maybe. I think it would be reasonable.
Mm-hmm. Because there's so little left at Egg that these two haven't done, and we know Egg found all 5, so... It can't be Mirror Shield locked, it can't be in Fire Temple, it can't be in some other silly places, it certainly can't be in, like, for example, the rest of Spirit Trial or any of that. So, bad thing coming. Where on Earth are those hover boots gotten off to? I'm gonna bet the toilet chest, because, think this can end up there. I don't actually know I have no idea where all 10 of the silver rupees that they need for the other 10 GTG rupees are either, but they were around somewhere. Could be in Fire Temple, could be in, for example, Mirror Lock and Spirit. There's some Charles chests left. The Well is a good one. Any of the toilet silver rupees would be fun. But we haven't seen the back of Light Trial. We thought we'd need to find Strength 3 for that. We haven't seen the back of Light Trial. We haven't seen... yeah, I don't think anybody actually peeked the Fire Trial Pillar Rupee. Spirit Trial, I haven't seen the rest of. There's a few different things. Well, the chest is very evil in Silver Rupee Shuffle. That's why I'm betting it, Rob. Looks as it looks like Cola's heading back to Gen's Castle, which reminds me that one of the other things that Egg did that these two did not is light trial. There could be one of the GTG's left side Silver Rupees back there. So then again, that brings up a question of where's String 3. Cola's gonna do the Forest Trial Rupees now. Going to find Serenade and I don't remember what else. I was gonna get the small key, Serenade, and possibly the
other small-
Arcanator.
Oh, right. Probably
No.
not.
Thanks, yeah, no. And you went now for VG fam. Please go to Ice Cavern. No, does he need to go to Ice Cavern? I guess he technically doesn't at this point, but he needs to go someplace. He needs to go to his water temple actually for his strength too. Ooh, OGC is mean, but it's quite possible. And our foolish hints. Actually, no, OGC would be quite mean, except for that's one of our three foolish hints, the other two being Valley and Temple of Time.
You can't take it back, sadly.
Oh. Killless Little Rupee situation has not substantially changed in ways he needs it to.
Is this for the last rupee on left side GTG?
I don't know. How many is Cola sitting at? I actually missed it.
I think we're getting a chicken's play.
We are definitely getting a chicken's play. And Fennel thinks Cola is still at 3. Thank you. I didn't think he'd gotten a 4th since he was last in, since he picked up that one in Spirit Temple. So he's missing 2. I think BG Fan might also be missing 2. BG Fan is missing 3, I think. Mostly because he has been to the same places in Cola, except for the Strength Adult Spirit, because he can't get there without his Strength 2 here in Water Temple. And yeah, double checking the VOD, Cola is indeed only at 3 silver GTG Boulder Rip silver rupees. Only 2 Shadow Scythe rupees, so if he needs to go further in Shadow, he's got some fun there, I think, yeah. Shadow Pin, Shovel, and Invisible Spikes for each, just kind of black and silver rupees all around. I think chickens might have been one, so we'll see what that is as VG Fan gets his smoking off the bow target. Yeah, do you have a bet, Lee, as to where Hover Boots went off to?
That is a very good question.
Because we're at something of a major standstill right now as to, well, progression generally. The hammer might turn up at some point.
Still looking for a hammer.
Yeah. Because, yeah, even aside from eggs assorted glitching, we're running out of checks to do. Period, really? Scythe shortcut room. Well, that'll eventually get Cola deeper into Shadow Temple. Double Tuck, we're looking for the last two GTG left side silver rupees. The slopes room with the boulders and the floor master and the wall master, sorry, and all that. Because you need to get those silver rupees to open the gate in that room to get over to the GTG ice statue room, because the pier chest up there has your sorry song for Darunia to finish the scene. We are due to Egg did find all five. We are due to but since with Egg's extensive glitching, which put him in a fantastic spot compared to everyone else in this race because his seat sucks. Due to extensive glitching from Egg, not entirely sure where those last two silver rupees are. Cola's missing two. I believe VG Fan is missing 3 because he's trying to get to strike 2, but is currently missing the jump. And we're running out of places for that they can go that Egg visited. We know Egg never made it to Fire Temple. None of them ever found a Mirror Shield or a hammer. And there's really not that much left in the game besides the sort of overall checks that I'm being scattered right on. There is Light Trial as well. There's Light Trial, and not the back room because Egg never made it to the back rooms due to not having a fire source of Forest Trial, I think, at the time. Light Trial's chests are a possibility. Shadow Temple seems very likely. There's little left besides that at this point, honestly. Neither Cola nor VG Fan full cleared Ice Cavern, so I think there's some things back there, especially with Silver Rupee Shuffle, but we're really running out of places for those Silver Rupees to end up being. And like these two are both running off the standard rule set, so they need hovers if they want to go further in Shadow. They need a hammer if they want to go further in Fire. They are certainly not Navi diving or chicken diving or whatever anything else into the well. So they're really hunting for where is this logical progression, because we're not seeing it right now. I am not sure what rule set Alexis and Neptune are running on.
I'm fairly certain Alexis is probably doing standard.
I think likely as well. I have no idea for Neptune, to be honest. This is against Castle Silver Rupee. Turns out that is Fire Trial, which is not helpful. Because the Fire Trial Silver Rupees only open up the back, which Fire Trial is off, so they don't need that. A little less helpful Silver Rupees. Against Castle Silver Rupees, Koa could have gotten the Spiritual Silver Rupee, might have been nice. I think he's only missing 1, and that would have gotten him into the rest of it, to the 2 chests in the back there. But nope. He is instead going to, I think, full clear ice. So we'll see what all was back here. It's been a long while since Egg was in here. We're surveying the situation in the room and gonna take it here. Darklink is fun on 12 hearts.
Oh yeah. Can't really do too much in ice, sadly.
Oh yeah, because Skullet only has 2 for this room and 3 for this site room, so you can't get her to the other side. He did compass room already, so he's yeah. There's been very little true track for both of our trackers in the last while, because you're both just hunting core stuff.
I think Cola's gonna finish off water and kill Morpha.
That makes sense. Kill more fish to shoot the sun. Big shout outs to our trackers for still being here. 3 hours and 35 minutes in. It's been a bit of a slow scene for the last while. Just, where is the thing? Or where is it? The things that will get them there.
Ow.
Nice Morpha, quick kill for Kula. And, yeah.
There's 2 more for VG fan.
Yep. Unfortunately, we've seen both of them already. Kula, I guess he'll take a boss key. There's strength 2 for VG fan. He does not look happy about that placement. He's like, really? Because he dipped out of here earlier, and now he's like, well, like, maybe I should have stuck around for that. Cola taking another stare at his silver rupee counter and is like, where can I go next? I'm screenshotting that actually, just for easier reference. Well, I'm having a major think. I'd be having a think too, because I'm running out of ideas on where he can go next, I'll be honest.
That's fair. How many rupees does he have for Spirit adult?
VG fan is convinced this is Play-Doh. Well, yeah, this is pretty ridiculously bad. Cola only has 4. Okay, Cola has all 5 adult spirit boulders silver rupees. He did that just a while ago for something I don't remember. He has 4 of the 5 child torches rupees and 4 of the 5 sunblock rupees, but those 2 sets don't do much of anything. Yeah, VX, sorry, this is technically a Play-Doh. I just only Play-Doh a couple of things. The only planned item locations are the 5 Forest Trial Silver Rupees. The rest is the Randomizer being the Randomizer, making far more scenarios than anything I could have ever dreamt up on my own. Trust me. Plan to 1 or 2 things, and the Randomizer will take care of the rest and make it 10 times worse. Plando does that. Well, Rendu does that. It looks like Koma is only 1 silver rupee off, 1 GTG lava silver rupee off of actually getting toilet access. So, because there are 5 silver rupees in the toilets, and he has iron boots and Song of Time. If he can find that 5th GTG lava room silver rupee, that's very real possibility. So I don't remember if Cola ever planted the Bolero bean, but there was a silver rupee up there. Fire Temple he never visited. I don't think there was anything in the first chest of it for VG Fin. I thought it was some kind of junk. And Cola here is stumped. Playing Prelude. We've seen the odds and ends fairies, we've seen all these skulls, we know Valley's Foolish, we've seen Lake, seen Cack. I'm genuinely struggling to think of what checks are left for these guys, because their progression's gotta be somewhere. Egg skipped it all with glitches, but we don't know where it is. There's Fiji Fan's second bow, which he really doesn't need or want. Revisiting Spirit Child to make sure he hasn't left anything there. He cannot get into Light Trial. He's into Fire Trial, although he's gonna return, and we know that Shadow Trial 1 was nothing. And fight. Now, so in case anyone's confused, Kala just when he chooses cosmetics, he chooses to turn his silver gauntlets, make his silver gauntlets a gold colored, even though they're not actually his gold gauntlets. Just to be clear, if he had gold gauntlets, he would be lifting that light trial pillar right now, and the fire trial pillar. But he is not. And Ferora's back to Spirit. And head over here.
He's probably going to be checking that lower room in Spirit.
They're actually both in Spirit now.
Or, yeah, it's the sunblock room.
Yep. Yeah, I think Cola's just backtracking to all the various groups of silver rupees, trying to remember, what did I miss? That thing is, I don't know what he missed either.
Yeah.
And we're all just waiting here until they figure out what is the... I feel like they're just missing one singular silver rupee from somewhere to unlock that set's flag to get somewhere. I'm just not sure where that would be. And the primary candidates for that really are Cola, as of my last screenshot of his pause menu. The big The big silver rupees he could find next would be the GTG Lava Room, which would get him the toilet silver rupees, and the Spirit Trials 5th silver rupee would get him the 2 Spirit Trial chests. Other than that, well, the other silver rupees, because Light Trial wouldn't really get him anywhere. He would like Strength 3. Shadow would eventually help him, but he needs to find Hover Boots before that. Horse progression might have been a better bet to put up, honestly, but oh well. Back to the Temple of Time. I sincerely hope neither of them misidentified a free silver rupee and a freestanding or something. Fire Trial Silver Rupee and the Spirit Boss Key chest is not helpful. I don't remember if Cola got it, but it's not helpful. Going up to the top most room won't help you, E.G. Van. You don't have a mirror shield. Sure, Cola's double checking this set of silver rupees, which I know he cleared earlier. Just trying to find anything, anything at all for progression. They're both just backtracking gun checks and trying to work out what did I miss.
Yep.
I can't figure out what they're missing either. So hitting the pause button menu again to try and work out. No, you're still not. You just still don't have any full sets besides the one that got you. Besides that one you got earlier. I see this so bad. Oh man. Usually it often tends to be somewhat closer with glitches, and this one's just somehow between the glitching and just routing, I guess. Egg managed to god mode this, and everyone else is wandering. Because I'm not having any epiphanies on this scene right now. Yeah. Phila is typing out of ideas, so he's going off. So we're cheating. Alright, well, fair enough, Cola. Deciding he's out of ideas glitchlessly, so he's gonna start glitching. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Even though he chose to do standard at the start, he can choose to start using glitches at any time, and he has decided he's gonna start doing that. Well, we'll see if that gets him somewhere. BG Van doing a hinted dead skull mask just for something to do. Fair enough. And I'm really having... in fact, I'm gonna have to look at a spoiler log for what Under the Seed wanted you to do progression-wise, because they've hit a really hard bottleneck here, and I don't know when it is. BG Fan, yep, that's a red rupee. Not as much. Though these guys have both been sticking with standards so far, they are both knowledgeable with glitches and are going to make use of such. Kola going to do a cuckoo dive here into the well, which, I mean, it might get him his hammer boot or his hover boots or something. It won't get him either of the silver rupees he needs because I never got here, but it could be something. Well, that answers the question as to where one of our remaining bottles was. Thanks. Fairly
Blue
sure
fire
that's
number.
bottle locked at this point. But thanks for the blue fire. Great placement. Not something anyone was getting anytime fast, apparently. Although technically someone could have Navi dived or Cuckoo dived into the well a lot earlier, and I chose to not do so, and well, that's just bad. Peachy Fan also in stumped mode. That is a Spiritual Silver Rupee. That actually does unlock 2 chests in Spiritual. I'm pretty sure that's number 5 for Cola, so that's good. Mind you, this is all like behind a Song of Storms. It's ended up who knows where. It's a purple rupee. I don't. This Silver Rupee Shovel is an experimental setting. It's unlikely, but I have this. Oh, I doubt though there is technically possible that there's like a logical bug here in this seed. I don't know. So Randomizer does get a little funky with new things, and I don't know how likely that would be. Real Rob and Fenler was pretty good at cutting logic together. VG fans also completely like, huh. I'll send you guys a spoiler log afterwards if you want to see it. As they get our best bomb bag in the well. Thanks. Really helpful. Much appreciated. Absolutely needed that. Was that lava room or toilet room? I missed it. You know it wasn't the slopes room, but that was HTTG Silver Rupee.
Yep.
Yeah, did I? That was water room? Okay, that was water room key number 3 for Cola, I believe, so that doesn't do much. I can promise you I did not turn beehives on. I am certain of that. Otherwise, I would also be a bit concerned, but no, I know for a fact I did not turn beehives on. It would have been really mean if I'd actually turned beehives on, but it is not that. And I am sticking to my promise to not do that. VG fan only just got 50. I forgot he hadn't done job yet, which makes sense. He will full clear it fine, absolutely, and nothing resembling interest. And then we'll interesting, and then we'll go back to thinking. What did he miss? Okay. I mean, at the rate we're going, Trish might wake up before this is done. And I'm not sure this will. Well, I mean, they'll have to find their progressions eventually someday. I think coalitions of 5 this, but this is not sub-4ing by any means.
Of course not, except for Egg, because glitches work so well. At least with these kinds of settings.
Yeah, these kinds of settings in this seed turned out really well for Egg, and really poorly for everyone else. VG fan getting the nut upgrade off 40 and is off to Jabu. No, if you don't forget the sorry sign check, and sadly, no, that ain't a helpful Silver Rupee, at least not at the moment. I don't remember what was in the back of my scabbard, but that push block room Silver Rupee does not help VG fan right now. I don't think he has the full set yet. He's only just now going to turn in letter.
Oh right, there's extra text in the basement because of the Silver Rupees. Speaking of which...
No, speaking of push block room and nice cavern Silver Rupees, there's another. And actually, this will be VG... Rudo's letter was VG's fan's first bottle at 3 hours and 53 minutes. Yikes. I don't actually know if you know Katie's good, but to be honest, well. Basement! Silver rupee to the spinning scythe room. Thanks. Not all that useful. I believe that was Cola's number 4th.
That was from bottom of the well. That's actually a vanilla.
Oh, there's strength 3. Well, basements. Where the hell's Storms?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, rupee and well, we saw a vanilla spiritual rupee, and I'm pretty sure we saw a vanilla Shadow Temple rupee too.
And there's all the small keys.
Oh, there. Two of them sitting in the basement. Yeah, where's Storms? Where's Hammer? Where's the hover boots? Because strength 3 and the final spiritual silver rupee do both unlock checks, but they're both behind Storms, and we haven't seen it. Honestly, Cola, I would go Mega Flip across that gap in Shadow at this point. It's looking a lot like that was the right idea for Egg. That or Glitch through Ice Cavern. PG Fence, oh, needs a fish, right. Only has 1 bottle, so he has to turn in the Rotos letter, then get a fish, and then come back. I just said Cola doesn't have a face cam today, because he has some good facial expressions sometimes about seeds, like this. First off, though, time for the Spirit Trial chests. And Light Trial. As well. Yep, Cola, you can just head straight for the back. Good angles quite good. Cola.
He's got it now.
Alright, 2 chests here. Are these it? No, that's not it. And...
Nope.
Nope! Figures. Because I really I'm seriously tempted to go deep dive the vault and figure out what on earth that volcano silver rupee was, because I distinctly remember that Egg got a silver rupee off the volcano a long time ago after failing the Mega Flip about 5 times. And I'm wondering if that was a useful one. As we see a light trail here.
Having a
Oh,
whole lot of nothing so far.
Yeah, I don't remember much of this.
Well, there's the key.
Yeah, I do remember Egg getting that one. And a Harpies. Thanks for the fire trial silver rupee, that ain't helpful. Cola's really mad. And equally stumped.
I think he's got at least 1 new check opened in fire trial, and he still has like 6 remaining in light trial.
He does. Oh, and the volcano huge silver rupee I just checked is for the Shadow Temple pit. That was not it. Okay. They don't remember other than picking it up, but that won't help them right now. Cool. You good there? Because even if he doesn't remember the Light Child silver rupees, he still hasn't done the ZL check back here. Might be just taking a quick break. Also, after 4 hours into the seed, which reminds me, happy 4 hours, everyone! It's been an adventure of a 4 hours. Give everyone a follow. Cola and VG fan. Thank you also to Eggmeister, who though no longer on the clan, did a great job with this seed and finished way ahead of everyone else. Thank you also to my co-coms, Lee and Verdant Ash, who has since taken out to take the rest, and also to our trackers here, Scooby, Tumbletuck, and Emerald Mousey. Thank you for your work.
Oh my god.
Oh! That is interesting.
He's gonna reverse. So it looks like he's gonna probably get into the toilet.
Yep. And yes, also the real Robin Fennel, who developed the Silver Ruby Shuffle, which is giving everyone such a giant headache. Yeah, hopefully non-broken logic nonsense. I will not spoil myself any further. So when I looked the spoiler log earlier, what I saw was the Dragon Chest Strength 2. And the silver rupee that was associated with that in Spirit Temple on the way to Heroeless, and I stopped looking at it after that because I was like, oh, okay, maybe that was not my brightest idea. Leaving that alone, and I have no idea where anything else is. I just saw those two and decided, oh, right, egg glitching, strength 2 not being found, but found in Nettle Spirit anyway. Okay, quitting the spoilers before I spoil myself further. Real Rum, Eggmeister, another runner, was playing using the DDR rule set and glitched everywhere, including pretty much full clearing Shadow Temple from back to front, and which we think is probably the main source of the remaining rupees. Also glitched his way through Ice Cavern, so there's at least a couple of tracks in there that neither Cullen or Vici can got to, but might have it. And these guys are trying to find the glitchless way of getting through the seed, and they're having a really, really bad day.
Yeah, Cola basically just, I think, chicken dived down.
He did.
It's the only glitch that he's done so far.
Yeah, he decided, I'm stuck. I'm really, really stuck. I've been stuck for at least 20 minutes to a half hour, I think, is how he was wondering. You know what? Screw it, I'm doing that. Mind you, I'm genuinely not sure where Song of Storms could have ended up. Because I'm really not having any epiphanies on remaining places that could have been for things. But in the meantime, you don't actually need to go around. That's usually for the silver rupees, what you have. You can go straight in. Alright, so it is time for the toilets. Silver rupee shuffle variant. Time to find out what 5 items are in here. Okay, that's the push black ice cavern silver
Mirror
rupee.
shield.
There's a mirror shield.
In other words, Cola can now finish off Spirit Temple. But
yes, he can.
Sadly,
Deku shield. But we know sadly those will not give him the 2 silver rupees he needs. It might get him his bummer boots, though. Did Cola peek the other 2 silver rupees in the toilet? Because he didn't. He only picked up 3 of them. CD Half, toilet is out of logic because the final GTG Lava Room silver rupee is out of logic in Fire Trial, Strength 3 locked. Strength 3 is out of logic in the well basement because Song of Storms is somewhere. Cola at this point really doesn't care, but that's what's going on with that. Like, if this weren't really late at night / early in the morning, I would have summoned Tress. I can't do this disaster. Because this seed's gone so far. So poorly at this point, really. Mirrorshell doesn't even unlock a watch, honestly, as BG Fan gets a Sunblock Room Silver Ruby he does not want for me. Let's see, because Mirrorshell unlocks 3 checks. There's chest right here, the Thomas chest, and Quinn Ruba. We know that the Temple of Time is foolish, so that won't lead to anything, and that's just a recovery heart. And Spirit Trial is back. This is not Master Quest Math Cannons. Back of Spirit Trial does not have anything in it.
It doesn't really, so Mirrorshell doesn't really unlock a whole lot this time.
No, it really does not.
Unless it's locking something like the hammer or the hover.
I mean, it locks more than new checks, but it's not much. Yeah, PG Fan is really believing that seed is more planar than it is. I can promise you it is not. This seed had just the minimum amount of planning required for these settings. It just had the settings, the hint distro, and the 5 trial silver rupees. Everything else was kept vanilla. Or just kept left to the randomizer. And the randomizer just decided to be incredibly vicious. Oh man. This is an all-time winner, I think, and it's this is gonna get marked as a hot garbage seed. All freaky fighters that I generate offline are saved to my computer anyway, but this is also gonna get flagged as the this really sucks. Variant. Yeah, no second place yet.
Second place takes twice as long in this kind of seed.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually genuinely wondering if this is logically broken as well, because we're so low on checks. I'm not thinking of anything really that's left in logic or out of logic, even without glitches. And look at Midnight. Nightmare Sons. I know it's not quite how it's spelled, but I can't tell. This seed is actually being a nightmare for these luckless runners. It's been quite bad.
Ouch! Twin Rova is certainly not going easy on Cola today.
Welcome in, Q-Tater. What are the settings? Big thing is Silver Rupee Shuffle. Some other things, but that's ultimately what this scene is boiled down to, is that both Cola and BG Fan are missing 2 silver rupees for the left side firewall room of GTG, because they need Saria's song from the GTG pier chest, which you can only get by going around in that direction. You need Saria's song in that chest to get Durinyu to get the final Forest Trial Silver Rupee to finish the seed. We're really confused as to where their logical progression was. Cola ended up cuckoo diving into the well to pick up his Strength 3 and the final Spirit Trial Silver Rupee to get anything resembling progression. Hey Egg, yes, they are still going. There's Hover Boots, Twin Rova.
Oh my god!
Jeez, Gabe, where the hell is Storm or Hammer? Egg here finished almost 2 hours ago and is the only finisher still. Oh man, it's bad. We still can't figure out where the remaining 2 silver rupees are for left side GTG. I'm pretty sure both of them are most likely in Shadow Temple, just because they've done everything else that you did, I'm pretty sure. Other than like the last bits of Ice Cavern, I guess. And there's really little left. Yeah, that will explain why everyone else is done yet, assuming everyone is running standard. And
Wait,
yes,
are cows shuffled in this
we are.
seed?
Well, sorry, what?
Are cows shuffled in this seed?
No.
Oh. Hmm.
And okay, apparently the ice map room was nothing. I remember getting nothing there or its cheek, thank you.
I think I remember. Oh, I'm not sure if actually.
Cola Glitchless KZ skipped,
Yeah, Cola just found his hammer.
and Hammer in the Shadow Temple. Lovely. So, this entire thing's locked behind a Song of Storm someplace we all missed. Yeah, Hammer will not get them anything because Egg never made it into Fire Temple, so that will not get them the Silver Rupees. And I have been informed privately that this seed was apparently beatable logically, no logic bug, though I am not reading that comment further to know what specifically. Egg saying he only out of logic double magic went to nothing. In regards to hammer, gotcha, yeah. So, we'll see what... I feel like this is it. We're probably gonna... I'm probably looking Saga Storms up in Spur long after this, and looking at the sphere count and everything else, because... Oh man, this is a mess. And a half. Well, doesn't he? I don't think Kelly even has a full set of silver rupees to get through this place. I think he's missing at least one scythe. I'm sure he's missing a scythe from silver rupee. I think he might be missing one or two others in the back. Yeah, that's a question, Fennel. Where on earth is Storms, is the question. Because that's apparently just locking the entire seed. And we can't figure out where it is. It's just someplace. Oh, nice beach, yes. Like trial silver rupee. Okay, and I don't think he never got the boat, so like these checks would not be it. What is that? What? Okay, Egg never made it here, so that must have been a toilet room GTG key, because Egg would not get to this room, so would not have been able to find his final silver rupees there.
Yeah, he
or
did.
you? Maybe? Okay, never mind.
Way up.
Well, I know that was a GTG silver rupee, I just don't know which one, because I think Cole was missing at least one of the hit rooms. No, I think he's missing at least one of the toilet silver rupees. Oh, as far as the question about where Storms is, it can't be back to Shadow. Hover boots are Storms locked. The hover boots are Mirror Shield locked, which is behind this GTG lava room. Silver rupees, which is behind Strength 3, one of which was Strength 3 locked in Fire Trial, and Fire Trial, and now Strength 3 was in the well behind the Storms, which is missing. There's one. Confirmed. No, VG-Fan did the first test of fire ages ago. It was something I completely don't remember. Like, absolutely 100% forgettable. I have no idea what it was. Bushwalk room, a nice camera, that ain't it? Cole's missing us. Really, game? Really? Really? Apparently, you needed all 5 invisible spikes rupees. Shadow Temple to get the small key out of the pot to get. Jeez, game. Jeez. What a seed. We'll confirm what on earth was in the first chest of fire here, but they are hammerlocked out of this. VG-Fan did check that earlier. We'll actually see what's hammerlocked, so we'll continue in here. He shouldn't find Storms in here. There's a small and falling spike room. Oh, right, and does Cola have all the silvers? I didn't quite read. Oh, right, Cola skipped the falling spike room is what it was, thanks. As VG-Fan gets his sun song. Does Cola have all the silvers to the GTG left side? I wasn't quite sure. Good to know. I think the Invisible Chest and Shadow's last one. Gotcha, thank you. In which case, Scylla just isn't quite getting back there yet. Yes. Fair enough. Yeah, it's just unless Cola somehow miraculously remembers that there was that one of the other 4 was in Graveyard, which is unlikely. The only reason I know is because I wrote it down. Unless Cola suddenly randomly remembers that. Oh, that's where one of the GTG Lava Room Silver Rupees was. That's a really terrible spot. But unless you have that, yeah, unless you remember that that's in Path Graveyard, it makes no sense to get back there, and it takes considerable notes to remember that it was in Path Graveyard. I don't think Cola ever got to the GTG Hammer Chest Room. Yeah, and yes, Wolfman, we are technically over our mealy 4-hour, 20-minute estimate. I don't know what the sphere count on this is, but I assume it's probably between 25 and 30, because a lot of the practice seeds I generated for this, test seeds I generated for this while working at the Plando, were in the 20 to 30 sphere range. Silver Rupee, because the Silver Rupee Shuffle just adds so much a lot of the time, especially at all the backtracking and whatnot they have to do. As we've seen here, it adds up. They rolled like 1 12-sphere seed among all those test seeds, and the rest have been hot garbage. Or at least sphere count was hot garbage. I'm not sure practically how they were. Say shortcut room, thanks. We'll just have all these things now. And he's gonna save quit out. Where are you now, Cola? Yeah, Cola is not standard anymore. He did break logic to get into the well to get progression. So he has since returned to standards, no extra glitches. Seeing Darunia again. Oh, and apparently in Master Quest it says maybe has 10 silver rupees in some chests. In some sets. Yikes! 2 rooms in Master Quest Shadow have 10? Oh no. And one in GTG has 6? Yikes! At least we're not doing that. Because that just makes it all so much worse. Yeah, they both did lake checks. Shoot the Sun had a rupee of some kind, or silver rupee too, something. And then apparently Master Quest Toilet only has 3. And Master Quest GTG Lava Room has 6. Gotcha, thank you. Yeah, colorful cleared water temple. There was... they both full cleared Jabu. There was absolutely nothing in it. I think there was a silver rupee of inconsequential silver rupee on Baronade, I guess. But that was about it. Alright, wolves down. Hey Scooby, welcome back. I know Scooby was coming out earlier. Wasn't expecting this long for a Friday run. I was expecting this to take a bit longer, but this is definitely on the upper end of what I expected out of these settings. Thanks, Vicky Wolf. We saw chickens. That was also a silver rupee of some kind, I think.
Yeah.
Ice arrows were in Water Temple, by the way, Egg. In case you're wondering. Pose. Oh yeah, pose. That's what we were missing. They do have a pone as a bow and a bottle. They just never did pose. That would make sense as to where Storms is. I completely forgot that check exists. I mean, I don't know if either of them will ever do it, but that is a thing. And that would make sense. Because I completely forgot Pose existed. We did see HBA, but we did not see Pose. I don't remember Cola shooting a big toe down at least, Fennel, though it's been 4.5 hours, so and I've had a really long week, so my memory might not be the most reliable, but I genuinely do not remember Cola turning in a big toe. Ichi fan doing Central Pillar just for a key. Back to Shadow Temple. Yeah, no, between y'all, we saw every single chest and fridge, every single dungeon, pretty much. Alright, hopefully Cola has an epiphany about the GTG boulder of silver rupees and goes there. Gonna set, like, used for ores. Where is it set? Okay. Back to GTG. Thanks, Cola. Much needed. Should finally hit Covenant here. And they'll finally get a second finisher. For like the 445 mark, maybe 440, 445. Gonna take a few minutes to get on over to the. Gonna take a few minutes to get over to Saria. It's gonna take several minutes to run on over to Darunia and back to get cattle, then do Forest Trail, then climb. Yeah, no Egg. We saw pretty much just about every single check in the game possible between you guys. PG fan is still stumped. I do hope he does Big Pose just so we can actually see it, because now that Egg mentions it, I don't believe we saw it. Cola will be at a borderline tracker percent by the end, I guess. He's only missing the Fire Medallion, the Go Mode button, Saria Song, and Storms, and he will get Saria Song and that Go Mode button eventually. Yeah, this back from here cannot be it either, because this is behind all those silver rupees. So I am kind of curious what's back here.
Another shadow.
Silver rupee. Nuts. VG fan still stumped. Might be too. Okay, I was stumped, and that's a rupee. Oh, yawn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were 2 in Shadow Egg just because they found the other 3 before, and there was, by the time Cola got to Shadow for real, with Hopper Boots, there was nothing else left that you had done that they hadn't, that wasn't Shadow Temple for it. Alright, Cola's about to hit Go Mode right about at the 4.5 hour mark, and then he will be off at 4:29. 47. Cola is in Go Mode. Taking one really long stare at it. I should add, poor VG fan also never KZ skipped, so his first bottle was off of 50 skulls at like just under the 4-hour mark. We did see a third bottle from Cola that was also in the well, bottle locked. We don't know where the fourth is. That and Storms are on my look up list at this point. And the Sphere Cam, and well, that's about all. That's about all we didn't really find, because we still just spent everything else. Technically, my note she doesn't have either the last bow or the last slingshot. I might have just forgotten to write it down, and both are pretty inconsequential. Big things are really just every stat thing. No, Wolfman, we had Hookshot since forever. Our Hookshot was just on the Lostwood Scrub Grotto, and they got that super early. The issue is they needed the silver rupees to get that left side. Nola blowing up the Runia, he's not happy. I know it wouldn't be either. And there we are. That is suddenly all 5 silver rupees for Cola, and he's off to Adult. Yeah, going Shadow without Denzer hovers definitely helped you. Just generally glitching into Shadow with QPA and Assorted Eclipse and Mega Flips and whatever else really gave you an upper hand. As these guys did not find those silver rupees for much, much longer. PG fan that looks like is going back to Ice Cavern. And definitely today showing off the trollier side of Silver Ruby Shuffle. I'm sorry, guys. Although it really was Storms up, because if that really was your first and only logically available bottle on Bruto's being Bruto's letter on 50 skulls, that big those would be terrible. Chat saying, "Can I talk to Getty again for some bacon for breakfast?" It is almost 6 in the morning for Cola. It is currently 5:37 in the morning, so technically it is almost time for breakfast, depending on your schedule. So, at least Cola has hover boost to make this a little nicer. Yeah, only glitch Cola did was to cuckoo dive into the well. Nothing else was glitches. Oh, and we are actually seeing Big Ho, so we'll confirm if this is Storms, the VG fan. And just because why not, there's our last bow! again, it's Gasolowski chest. Choose off big pose. Cack archery. No one did that. No, actually. Egg. At least what I remember. That's not saying much after almost 5 hours. But it might have been that. I don't remember Red Dead either, but there was a lot going on between you three with Silver Rupee Shuffle, so I cannot be relied on to remember whether or not checks were done. Because there's almost certainly some. I just missed. Double attack, Saria-san was on the GTG Pierre chest. Also, I forgot to resolve the bet for hovers. No one else was anything close to Runner, so I haven't watched much, so blame Dress works. Shadow Temple Tumble Attack. VG fan needs to either glitch into or find Song of Storms for the well to get Strength 3 from one of the basement Silver Rupees to get the final GTG Lava Silver Rupee Strength 3 locked in Fire Trial. That finally gets him into the toilet room to get his Mirror Shield, to get Hover Boots off Twinrova, to go Shadow Temple to find both his remaining GTG Slope Room Silver Rupees to finish this scene. Yes, it's really dumb. It's such a dumb string of things. I mean, this is definitely up there for lousiness overall. It's not the longest. I know I rolled an RSL scene, I think Season 2, where that took 8 hours, but, this is definitely high on the list of rewards. I also rolled a Cross Geeks Freaky Friday that took 6 hours, but, but that's also Cross Keys. As far as less nutty things, this is pretty darn bad. Especially for Cola, who's a top tier runner and winner of last year's Challenge Cup, runner-up in last year's Speed Gaming Live tournament, so it's a frequent top tournament runner, runs in a variety of other things too, and a race mod, and just did not have a good time with this seed. PG Spence put up an admirable show too, but this just did not want to end. Shadow Trial 2 was intended to be choose ages ago. Alright, and Ganon is down for Cola. Gonna finish up in second place finally with an official racetime.gg time. Oh. 4:39:08. GG. We'll see if Cola wants to chat a bit about this disaster. And,
yeah, especially since it's really late for him.
And he will be joining in a moment.
Yeah, where is that song?
Honestly, once Cola gets in here, I'll control F the log, because, If VG Fan continues to see, we'll read him.
Mm-hmm. Could just raid him.
Well, yeah, if he continues to see, if he forfeits, we're not reading him. But if he continues to see, we'll read him.
All right.
I'm not entirely sure. VG Fan will see the end of the seed out.
But it's definitely a lot of bottlenecks as well.
Absolutely. All right. Hey, Cola, GG's.
Yo, GG's. I have a question there.
Yes.
Where's the Song of Storms?
I am looking it up right now. We never saw it.
Because I did not. I don't know what I could have missed potentially.
We're honestly not sure either, but I have been informed this seed was logically beatable, so we're finding out right now. If I can type.
Alright.
Wait. Huh? Shadow Temple Invisible Floor Master Chest was your storms. Your hammer was Shadow Temple Scythe Stroke at Silver Rupee Center right.
Invisible Flowmaster? Wait, that's impossible because Hoverboost was locked by storms.
That's what I was thinking too, yeah. And your hammer is also back there, which we were thinking was on the other things.
Did we maybe by any chance encounter a bug here where the seed is not logically beatable because it's a dev build? That
I'm
could be
honestly
what's
wondering,
happening.
because Storms should not have been there. We were really, really trying to work out what on earth could have been left. Egg was actually asking me check because he never did Cack Shooting Gallery or Read Grotto. Those were a heart container and a heart piece.
I definitely
Um,
did those.
okay, so let me start by reading the log off. Way of the hero location. Sword chest, light arrows, strengthened Mitos, yep. ZL and windmill, thanks. UTG key, silver rupees, minuet was apparently way of the hero, figures, with all the everything. Requiem, both scales for Dins, of course. Nocturne on 20, yep. Hook shots, that lens. um, Boomerang, like, that magic on 30 skulls. Oh yeah, where was the last bottle? Like, honest to goodness question. Because you found one in the well, there was one in Ice Cavern, and there was Rudos on 50. Oh, of course. Wowee game. Your one and only available logical bottle was apparently on 50 Skulls Rudo's letter because your last bottle was in the Kokiri Storms Grotto.
Yeah, I kind of figured I thought it was gonna be the case that it's the only logical bottle, but you can always just KZ skip, so.
Yeah, VG Fan never did that. He got 50 skulls at just under the 4 hour mark as his first.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know what happened to see. Going to go back to reading the spoiler log. Song of Storms, I agree with you. That those hover boots were Storms locked. You needed strength 3 from well to get your last GTG lava room silver rupee under the pillar and fire trial to go get your mirror shield from the toilet to go do Twin Rova for those hovers, and that was all completely Storms locked.
Yeah, exactly. So how would you go ahead
I
and
don't
do
know.
get something in Shadow Temple? That seems to be something definitely bugged out there in the seed then.
Give me a second. I'm uploading the spoiler log to my Google Drive to make it easier to share. And I will then post that link in chat. Because this is bugging me too. Something went distinctly wrong. And I also have all the file and everything. Oops, that's the wrong copy paste. I'm a real scatterbrain. That's why. For now. Hit the wrong button in Google Drive. That is, though, give them a follow with again. Ash, while I correctly send you the link to the spoiler log, that would be useful. Alrighty, here is the log. Have a look. And I'm gonna now pull it back up and start continue reading it. Because something went weird. Now, bottles being stupid, placements aside, those were fine ultimately.
Definitely gets hover boots after getting Song of Storms, which is weird.
Yeah.
Wait, does it ever even get Song of Storms?
That's a really good question. No,
No, it doesn't seem like the playthrough gets Song of Storms at all.
I'm trying. For some reason, this spoiler log thinks that the Fire Trial Pillar Silver Rupee is Sphere 2 behind adult time travel.
Oh, that's probably the problem then.
I think we found your problem. I'm digging out the logic files actually.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
there's one of the items which needs strength 3 in Fire Trial, and that clearly didn't happen.
So I just looked up the brand. The logic line for Ganon's Castle Fire Trial Silver Rupee Inside Pillar is logic fewer tunic requirements, or can use Goron tunic and can use golden gauntlets. I'm
Alright,
pretty sure that's written correctly.
okay.
Unless I'm having a real brain fart, I think that's written the right way. Or is it not? Does it need parentheses? Oh no. Does it think
Alright.
that fewer tunic logic requirements puts it in logic by its own?
Well, that would be an issue then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would explain stuff for sure.
Yes, that would. Okay, so I am informing both runners that this is.
Well, that's pretty unfortunate. Well, I'm glad I managed to get by with only cheating myself into the bottom of the world then.
Yeah. Okay, that. Yeah. You should have these around the fewer tunic requirements in Goron tunic section of the code line. But yes, we have formally informed both Neptune and VG Fan that this seed is officially busted. And VG Fan's like, really?
Yeah, because I was absolutely certain that I did not miss a check anywhere. Otherwise, I wouldn't have like cheated myself into bottom of the world, to be honest.
Yeah. Because, yeah, we were really like, what's left? Like, because Egg as a different note glitched his way through a lot of the sea.
Yeah, I
He,
mean, if you go ahead and like
he QPA'd and mega flipped and clipped through Shadow Temple, and that
yeah,
was his go mode, I
exactly.
think.
If you mega flip in Shadow Temple and skip the other bits, you skip like 90% of the seed somehow.
Alright, I'm gonna go hop into Neptune's chat because it doesn't not look like he's actually reading chat race time. Yeah, skip ends and hovers for Shadow really worked. Yeah, having all 5 servers and first going to GTG helped for sure. It does look like VG Fan is now, having been informed the seed is logically impossible, is going to figure that out.
Yeah. It looks like VG fans also glitched as well, which makes sense. But he didn't quite get it, sadly.
Yeah, because
Yeah. It's something, if you're not used to it, then it can be a problem to glitch yourself in there. Well, I mean, I wasn't expecting an unbeatable seed. We'll say that.
neither was I. I was actually informed by a fellow race streamer that this seed was technically possible. I thought it was logically possible, but no, just it was beatable. I mean, most OTR seeds are beatable one way or another. It doesn't mean that
Oh,
they're actually logically beatable.
yeah, I mean, it's beatable if you use non-standard glitches, but otherwise, you're kind of out of luck there.
Yeah. So actually, I'm actually I gonna because my Python is a little wonky. To our people in chat, I assume that the way that because of the missing parentheses, it thinks that it's either fewer tunic requirements or tunic and gauntlets, and not FTR and tunic or FTR or tunic and gauntlets. Like it's pairing the things in the wrong manner. Yeah, Datsu apparently did this out of the race time room in GTJ, apparently. Glitches, which allows a few more glitches techniques that standard does not allow.
Yeah, I think you're allowed to do some, like, bomb tricks there where you go over larger gaps. Either way, you can cross the shadow gap with it.
Yeah, it's fixed now. Excellent, thank you. Okay, yeah, I figured without the parentheses, the way that the logic files are programmed, it just went it the wrong way. But yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, damage boosts are considered glitchless, so you can forego hovers. That makes sense. Um,
I mean,
yeah,
that's a risk you have when you run on dev branches, to be honest. There's some untested stuff, and that can just happen at times.
yeah, I can. I'm still amused that I actually managed to roll an unbeatable seed.
Welcome to the club. Because, you know, I've only rolled one unbeatable seed in RSL. But this one was more sneaky in being unbeatable. Yeah, the other silver rupee is also not reachable if you don't throw the pillar.
Oh, it is. I didn't realize that silver rupee was also unreachable. Good to know. So that's a new. Well, yeah, no. It is interesting that you only required the one glitch into the well to make this beatable. Otherwise, you could have gone through other. Fine, but that's a new one. They were really stumped. It's like, well, because we weren't exactly tracking where the silver rupees were. Because it's impossible with 80 of the things and 3 runners on Restream.
Yeah, I wasn't exactly tracking them myself either, and then I just realized I couldn't actually do anything with the silver rupees thus far that I had because, like, I didn't have 5 of any.
Yeah, so that happened, and much love for Real Round while we're putting together um this silver rupee shuffle setting. Aside from this one bug, I thought it actually worked pretty well.
Yeah, it worked pretty nicely for sure.
But because yeah, you and VG fan both got pretty decent progression, and then just kind of ran into a wall with the it being logically unbeatable. We're like, yeah, Silver Rupee Sanity is a relatively new setting. Only on the select dev branches right now. It is, I think, on Real Rob's branch, which I have somehow managed to break my local copy of it. Today we generated on Brax's branch, which, well, just combined, which has the only, I think it's the only with both Silver Ruby Shuffle and Blue Fire Arrows, which we did get to see. That was nice.
I didn't ever get to shoot a blue fire arrow at all. It made me sad.
Yeah, Ice Arrows did show up very late.
Yeah. If they were earlier, you could have potentially skipped the bottle entirely.
Mm-hmm. Big shout out to this, despite the logic bug being only 23 spheres. I think in practicality, if Storms was like in the first chest of Shadow or something, it would have been a lot shorter. It would have been a bit different, but yeah. It's kind of hard to look at the spoiler log knowing that it's actually logically unbeatable, and some of this is just dubious.
Yeah, some things just get to be nonsense if it's like unbeatable. Because there's the edge case of the logical bug happening.
Yeah, but also an interesting scene with the assorted placement of things. I had to laugh at that magic in the wasteland.
Yeah.
It's like classic. As a note, I did end up picking that up before Wasteland, but it did not end up going to 50. How did we take 4 hours to find Zarya? Various things, Blast Egg, one of which was just at the scene was straight up impossible logically. No, the logic thought it was possible. In actuality, it was impossible. So that's what happened to the seed. It was,
BG fan doesn't seem too happy about the strength there.
I wouldn't be either. Probably realizing, oh, that's why that's where the thing, yeah.
Oh, I see. It was for the bottom of the well. Don't need it. I'm gonna be out of here. Alright. Time to go dull. Light trial!
So,
I gotta find that other key. Oh yeah, that's gotta be in the chest. Trial skip though. What if the oh no, what if the key is wait.
yeah, I guess I don't have more questions for you. Much really. With that interesting news and a half, thoughts about Silver Rupee Shuffle as a whole, I guess.
Uh, I think it's definitely not something I would play often, I think, but it's nice for a one-time thing. It definitely made you go into places multiple times, which is something I don't really enjoy as a setting, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
it does tend to do that because suddenly, like, there's a whole bunch of things that lag behind 5 things instead of 1, and so on. I
Yeah.
noticed it consistently. I don't know if this fire trial logic bug was in any of my practice testing tests. I wasn't looking that closely at the logs. But the but on most of my test seeds, the sphere count was at least 20, which makes sense because you've got so many more items needed to get to various places.
It's somewhat like Key Sanity in the feature, where it's just pretty brutal. You need to find a lot of things just to do one specific goal. If you want to beat Shadow, for example, in these settings, you need like so many silver rupees.
It's the Raid Hoodle Satin area. They're like, and we were discussing a little bit at one point about Master Quest because we had 2 hours of time to kill between you and Egg, basically. To some degree, if it was because like Egg skipped a fair few things. Like you did a decent amount of fire. We saw Java, we saw water. There was more of spirit, really. There was various things. Like in the 2 hours between you and Egg's finishes, we ended up discussing various things. So like, apparently in Master Quest, there's at least 2 spots with sets of 10 silver rupees, and that just sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, there's the one room in Shadow which has a bunch of silver rupees, like so many.
It does feel kind of like he's standing only set with the dungeons, yeah. And it's like it turns some doors into key doors, basically, but you need to find 5 keys for one door in a way, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of not the greatest setting in my opinion, but you know, it's nice to play one sword. Oh.
Yeah, glitches. Logic bug aside, I do think it was interesting to see, but I would agree that this would be a little much for most play. This is full silver rupee shuffle, but I don't think overworld only or dungeon only silver rupee shuffle would help this any. If anything, dungeon silver rupee shuffle would probably make it worse.
Yeah, I'm not sure it would actually change a whole lot.
Dungeon would just be whichever, I guess, if you want to do that.
I mean, if you put it in the own dungeon, why even bother at that point?
Yeah. And then I guess removing them is kind of interesting in some ways, and it sets the flags for each set of automatically. I don't know. It's a bit of an odd setting as far as things go. I know Real Rob and Funler are still working on Master Quest logic. That's a whole can of worms and a half.
Oh yeah, you gotta have someone who actually knows about Master Quest enough.
Wherever Song of Storms is, that's gonna be our ticket out of here. Is there not though? Okay. Still out of logic. Here. Let's check this room. Okay. This room dead. 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 And dead. Okay. That whole room is dead.
Alright, we're back. Sorry, chat. The bot got fired up after 5 hours and it doc went out of the voice calls. Now we're back.
Fire trial.
Um,
Oh, wait. Right. I need to check.
yeah, apparently, apparently neither of the devs of the setting is a shared MQ, so I guess you're learning slowly. Looks like VG Fan is going to get his much needed silver rupee here, and then he'll eventually get there. Yeah, GG's, I guess, overall. I was only a little bit, oh, that's amusing when you just straight up typed on Restream, that you were stuck and were going to glitch. I'm cheating.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to show somehow that I don't know what to do anymore, so I didn't want to forfeit straight up, so I just went into bottom of the well instead.
Alright, we're warping over to GTG.
Alright, it's pretty late for me though, so
Yeah, no
I guess
worries. It's 6 in the morning. You should, we should probably all take a break. It's been 5 hours. I'm out of questions. Do you have anything, Lee, or should we call it a night?
I think we should call it a night. I've been in the booth for about 9 hours.
Yeah, Lee decided to have. You did it here yourself. Yeah, Lee decided to come both the Freaky Friday and the RSL right before. Actually, had to get a replacement for part of it because RSL was RSL.
oh damn.
So it's been a bit of a day for him. It's been a week for me. We're gonna call it quits here. Bug report's been filed. If anyone wants to actually check out this setting for yourself. You may go find Real Rob's branch someplace I don't currently have the link to. If you could post that, Rob, that would be great. Because I'm currently not remembering how to get there. I don't actually remember your I don't actually remember what your GitHub username is. So if you could provide the link, that would be great to test this out further. Thank you. That works, Fennel. There is the link to the branch. Thanks a lot, and people, you may check them out, and please report any bugs that have been found like this, so they can fix it and not result in things like this. Big shout outs to Real Robin Fennel for creating this setting, bugs and everything aside, as well as to Crass for doing the blue fire arrow settings. Let's give our runners a follow as Kola, VG Fan, and Eggmeister, as well as my co-coms Lee and Verdant Ash. Shout outs once again to also our trackers, Tomotak, Gooby, and Emerald Mousy for doing the clickety clack. Thank you all for your work. Thank you to Lee. And thanks to everyone in chat for watching. This was quite something, alright? I have never rolled the logically impossible seed, at least not intentionally, with what is supposed to be glitch settings, so that's a new one.
Moment of truth.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching, all. Let's. Please check out the ZSR schedule. This is it for us here tonight. We will be rating VG fans shortly. There, as he is about to get a Mirror Shield. There is also ongoing right now over on CSR Main. We have a link to the past Randomizer Challenge Cup match. It's round 2 between Great Corvid and Sterling Glot. And then tomorrow, and over the weekend, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Mostly our variety of weekly races. We've also got Grand Finals, Game 3 of the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Random Settings League Season 4 between Marco and Zeros. That will be at 3 Eastern. Hopefully my voice doesn't completely die, because I'm commentating that too. And then keep an eye on the schedule for more races. We will be back in 2 weeks with our next Freaky Friday race. And thanks for watching, all. We will see you around, and have a good night.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Alright, we have Mirror Shield. That means we're out of here.